Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. For helping us. Let's now do the Radio Program of the Year 2024. The sponsor of these particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro my share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project here ne yenuanom members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko moa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year, Radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mamendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa matise mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen.
Obi me boma baso papa. Em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omon sheda emman sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mama radio awards omo here segment ni pa no within Ekosiisen no me here Semono enya award na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase panya misha Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many of them afisha pa
afipapa committee Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park so mo be at the edge. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, I'm hoping. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie chen. Akwa mo survey ni radio. Oh, me sir. You know who say abroche for ni. Oh, say me tell yi. My list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, tie say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Metimi am ni na etie. Ah sisi ai. We kwa yo mo tell individually. Mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai. That's a magidin o. Chairman, my name you better to Safri.
Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
I admire you.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Santi. These 2 people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station, and I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
More program, political program, something. And now come on, station a war, a yegunja, and kay program Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, number 1 idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi, Ewa, Memana Kwaba. So, Sami, Aquaba to saying.
Onyamiadom
bibi ekoyi
onyamedi ache
as oba ha ache
as o frame ache to so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahone Juma na etimi kwe ni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
We are in a talk watching joint view of Spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me party maybe corner my Tommy chicken ni me watching. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mama Fama. Now make scan on 5 cities. Okay. To me see me you a card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo, me see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tieo. Obi e bi e to chicken say about dia. Any will show we our places papa. Obi
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director bibi oye pa.
Me watch you.
Papa. Na we look na ya dey ya we dey Ekosiise say there when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we my half of questions.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano. Honorable, Aquaba, what called it?
Obi, me who watch it. Only Naya Miti, only your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More official part. Official Parma with through any Dominican in the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And and for on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
according to they still couldn't do it. Media, I'm praying, say, they should step up.
And
they should step up.
Mention names.
Yes. Obi. You see, a man your name one shot near the Ubi who so body be near the big Jerry Munina. Do you understand? We went into this election with a certain level of integrity. Ghanaians felt say the BB share and say you bet me I resu ye. And what hurts a bit joy interviews near there. There's this guy called Kofi Asare, who is I think
CSO. Edwards.
I listened to him and just I was gritting my teeth like that. Say, there's a system that is working. Yes, to a point where it's almost flawless. Then we decide to sidestep that one and go for a new one. And that new one is rather giving us teasing problems that this other software had solved. And also, you see, where me woke Kromoti Bakupe. And you can't boom. Somebody voted 5 times. Who I voted 5 times and now 2 times, come forward. Now because of me, I voted twice. I deserve whatever position that I've been given better than any other person. Yet the position as a trust on behalf of all of us. So, what is going on in this kind of, it's embarrassing to us. Not only the president. We are part of the embarrassment. You think the president is happy with what is happening? No. You think the president is happy when he has promised Ghanaians a reset? Nema called departure from some of these things. Now, and no more now. Just say, what is this? You go to the NAT office. It's a market. And funny, the things that we're expecting the president to come out to the same force. The Kasaye on the team at that time in opposition said the Omodia Hodin so Kasaye said the Kasa Etibikase, the Kufadu Yeno, Onion ye, and you say, although as you say, the Todia, buy the bill the parliament today. Parliament, you push ya Yahojuma. Ya pass bill. I'm not by Lord. Na commando. Ya the man na ya deba. Presidential seat of government happen. Now on the helicopter go share with him. no the ba was sign we must have Tom like you say why do we be bida. That's what we're expecting him to do. And as a dear new way no year for you. We could no a crocodile young up make sure what they be about what if we do. Was a crocodile young? What the sponsors no? Na head the echo, what the film, what the ignewa. You see a beco smoother. It will not be Mark and the Aminoka say. Enko smooth. Because my reading in between the lines so well. And I'm at team was some and ra. And I'm in baby on that Lucosi. But Sebacusi ye, Sancusi ye. Yami also, on the Pacumum. And now on no pet and no judge obia. It is a Odia Pay be a Yame. I'm for Yami. So the Odia Kumapa. A kind yes, Odia Bonu, ye de who's Odia Kumapa, the kind say. When you say sign. So we're expecting you to do what in Sida. And so on yet. And I think that is not the way to go. And to begin to say, we kono enko ye de yin aye se koye sa de a awom jeje make us say we are make us be nase e ma bebre asem e fa ye party hu de onye party de unu so okay mi sam na me ask bebre obi
asem e fa MPP
ho
mo ko box omonto ma ya now utie ni anu mfantefo na o say omutia ne sakura resro ekwa Kennedy me da no ekwa resro be bia me ka regions Kennedy be win utie me tie o Kennedy be win Ashanti region win Greater Accra Kennedy be win Bo Hafo metro Kennedy be win Western North Kennedy be win Central region Kennedy be win Volta region. Northern regions in Akaboma, minimum vote for Kennedy will be 30%. She ran two gaps on the Sudo.
Sticker, me say metro regions now will be born into Western North,
Western region,
and a Western region,
Central region,
Greater Accra, Ashanti region.
Bono ane ahafo two no.
Okay.
Ebe wini. Even Blue East. Kura na yebatra ekonkoro.
Okay.
Then yebe wini Volta region.
Volta. Okay.
Yes. Hands down.
Na Otie
region. Yen wini kura na ebeya de o.
Otie
ebeya de amaye.
Okay.
5 northern regions no ebeya de amaye. But hono we are going to get about 30%. Election here we dey you. We are there. And the winning politics. Yes, na tema na nando. Any abai ni nyina ni ye nyina mi nyami ni maguma me ye. Ye nyina kwa ka wono Kennedy onya 37.4. Eno kwa ba bi ye de 100 ni ade to so. Election no nyankopon akasa. MPP 4% 2028 you winning with Asia. There's no way Kennedy a flag bearer. Yeah, boy, Abekumanofa. Now, Santa Regi at with the MC Dadabida. Kennedy is the man to get power from the NDC for the MPP. Okay. Empire, fact, you say empire and Kwaniabu. We pray hard, we speak to our Lord, and we talk to big people. I saw paying for Cassiani in the Empire. Hey, now, SDF one. No, so for Cassia Pa, voter, and Ekosiisen On Asempa. Oh, Gina public, Mike. Was it Kennedy is a politician? Oh, my, who's a kind of correct? Hey, such a statement.
Okay, I can tell you this about Baumia is when it hands down. Come rain or shine. It's ordained.
Sir.
The support is organic and yet artificial and yet induced. She can send me in Tony Park. David. And you're organic and you're natural.
Hey, that's a one year prophecies in Neon.
Oh, prophecies. Your professor, no professor, no Anna Bravo.
Hey, you're a walk on someone. Walk on some.
Flattening the very law, they undermining the very constitution.
Yeah, but this argument. No, but this argument about the law.
Propaganda approach. Me see her, woman no me your do I say. I don't know on kasa, ni power say, ni na be declare my video. I don't want me jim. Woman
sister to me, and when they went to Koforidia, they did the same thing. When they went to Dr. Mahmoud Bamia's house, they did the same thing. Do you know what they do? They normally pick a few of them at home bowl to show no matter when TSA the person and two about. Hello? And two about.
Very well.
Very well. The American say, Mumu say, name it Sekase, young two about. Our parliament. Woman, yes, sister, me. Resign. That's what Kennedy. And I know something I say. I
know no Montua, but I say MPB and to say okay, say MPB and to say Ope Baumi and Ope Kena.
What you are any 5 in okay. Young to say, young got 2 minority voters.
Okay.
You got 2, let's say, Dr. Nya 63, Miss Sticker, Miss Free Kennedy. Election, you are with you.
Na adia mo wie na say
odi shirebe gumi so odi obega se meka chiro
na steka adia ye settled mo wie na say mo be che mo ho agu ashantrage na koye campaign
na MP baby want to the mechanism ye wie enchira say ye na ya to aba no the mechanism don't take it literally.
Okay
ye wie no ye say no mo di adia just school ni okomodi di nsisemi wo mo monka for me say unjo ntiana no mu yie mo consider ben no asia me ani da ho
okay
wo kwati me ani fit say wo
okay
but election, you know, they themselves know we've won the elections. The election where they say is the easiest election I've ever seen. Who don't I check it?
Hey,
because election way Canadians are power win. Now polling station. Obviously Canadian ma. Asempa 2 into Kofonania Sika the Ombese. They will take your money, they will dance with you, they will give you names, but when they get into the box, almost MPP win you. Election ya kodo nye di osika enye di no ho fa enye di onima bia enye di wabo di abema MPP to me first. No one e ka obi asu nim the whole Ghana. Bra kuma say asante engineer to MPP kesi o. Bra president o di central market ko adum mo a mesramo ma obi nko tua sika mo obi mo amama ya na mo hwe. Na MPP so mo mpatumi. It's up to them.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Dream
kwejino mumayenyi namum emfa akroye byakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumayenyi naso sobianye samyo kana benyam koso kana betumpom enti mumayenyi naso sobianye samyo kana benyam koso kana betumpono Safa sapel
Asempa FM, Monday afternoon, the 27th day of October 2025. In some 3 more days, we would enter the month of November. Wow. We are still in the month of October, the best month of the year. By a country mile, actually. In the month of October, no other month comes close. Ekosiisen, it's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Many thanks for joining us. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Show proudly sponsored by Asempa 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntax Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. I'm going to buy Ekosiisen Let me thank the producers of the show, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boachiwa Iyadon, who is joining me here with the Mehiasem segment on a Monday afternoon. I'm Fanchia Shronko and Koma, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante. Wherever you are, good afternoon to you, my brother. Our show is live on the World Wide Web. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etiye ewo. Or multi-TV decoder ni a radio channel no. Ubetimi etiye HD plus decoder and so that will be a and also radio channel no ubetimi etiye Asempa FM ewo so. Uko YouTube. YouTube. Once you have access to internet, go YouTube. Now search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Yeba live a ubenya notification now so wait me ahwe. We are see fanai baby awo bia. And on that note, let me say a big welcome to our listeners in the diaspora in Ghana for a war amanone, especially US of A, more UK, more Canada, more Germany, Holland, Denmark, Norway, China or Russia, mutie wiasia fanenara, Australia. Yamin Stramo. Se mojimre etie de bia irrespective of the time zones. Doko US, for example, Ghana you will name by 5 hours. For most states in the US, no, Ghana will name by 5 hours. But still, by this time they are not packed. Let me check the time in. By this time in Oko, Boston, 10:33 a.m. Boston, for example. Oko Dallas, that's Texas. Texas name by 6 hours. In the 9:33 a.m. Texas. Inti yadamunyana se samo jemre etie. Baby awo hwe no ma yehu din, especially wo YouTuber yehu din baby awo hwe fi na yemfa udin entuja. Patrick Anubi also was South Korea about saying wo sisi a me yehu timer abo. Gordon Jima Columbus, Ohio. Osei, October 2nd was my birthday. Indeed, October borns are so special. Keep up the good work, my brother. Gordon Jima Yadase. Azigi Mali Kwejo. Osei, good morning. Obi, greetings to my elder Pablo in Montreal, Canada. Wow. Douglas Adano. Winnipeg in Canada. Also na Enra birthday, the month of legends. Keep the good work, Obi. I've been a loyal listener of Ekosiisen for the past 6 years. Thank you. Bernard Ment Boa. Also Obi, you're too much. Watching you live from Point Pleasant and New Jersey in the US of A. Francis Blay say Osei from the Volta region, which town specifically, Francis Mayun, Raston Ofori Davidson. Also good day, will be greetings to all the people of Sumina Kese in the Kwewu East District. Watching you live from Botiano. I am Raston Ofori Davidson. Thank you. Dr. Isaac Mensah, Oklahoma City in the US of A. And I will share Lumumba upon Bronx, New York. Dear Richmond, UAE. Also, Ajman Merch List Office. And Osei Isaac Anane Berlin in Germany. Also, Ekosiisen rep Berlin. Wow, we appreciate that. Thank you so much, Isaac Anane. Dr. Ernest Anodompre. Also, Osei. Greetings to all my family and friends in Manhoje. Dabi Mahonje. And no Aguna Swedru. Adabe Mahonje. Eh, na Mahonje no spelling this. I know MAHONDWE. Mahonje. It is say Mahonje and no Aguna Swedru. Ose Mahonwana. E Mahonyo David Minister. Dr. Ernest Anodon Prayer, that's one Casano Salado in Texas, US of A. That's Papa. Yao Bessia. Also Hackney, UK. Yao Bessia. Nana Agen entry with the Yankasa Enono. Oh, Yam Penica, I know Dotobri. Oh, here Empe Enika.
Yam Penica. Dotobri constituency.
Yam Penica, you hear near when intimate.
Oh, near the idea. Yam Penica, and Manica.
But all you hear is our Sumo Joe.
Say so. Ah, and yes, he can't be brebe. Now, wouldn't be crash so dear, Bemena. Hey, oh, when Wasumunyo. Wouldn't be a she. As a Debiana, a buffo. Very buffo. Obia buffo. Family in a buffo. Oh, Yam Penica. Yam Penica. And as you crave. And Crondi Obi Sauti, a bidia, quite interesting to send a former energy minister in parliament or Bubo Bidin. Who's a San Cronuna, a be on my enteda. Sure. Nani Pabi Breda. Oh, on, and Mijidi say, San Cronuso benefited from their course, so the statement, lights and any hall and other things.
Popular.
Hey, now you say
a pharmacy akotum.
A pharmacy akotum.
Kroni din no.
Minimum way tutum krodi. Who say bebre wo ho no mo a se kro no ensuo wo ho a na bia ye de ensuo no ato te say bia nwene so nwene ensuo ye say e bia ye nwene so number 1 number 2 number 3 taisi baby wo ho no mo minim how a omo enya din no because e bi wo ho a ehu pa say shwaye mobo dia na be masa adwena ba tim say kuro we ye de beto shwaye mobo ohu eti that's another
yeah. Interestingly no ya na omunyina nso wo history o
ukokro mu ai ubenya the history behind san kuro nyina
elubo say no mo say edua bi efredua bi elui oh in the eluibo say sa edua na se and elubo
enti ina lubo no so mo ka dua
edua ni din no
edua ni din na ye elui no okay
mo say eluibo na say edua sa edua na se no mo de ekro ni din enti kro bia wo ewo ne there some very interesting towns ewo Nzema area enti Benin wo ho Telekubokazo
na Nzulezu
Nzulezu ho brand dey Telekubokazo Telekubokazo
no am say brofo ana say
Nzema
sa kire say
Bokazo is a mountain Bokazo is a mountain
na Teleku na
and I think it be a Teleku e wo Boposo so there's something I mean Bokazo no just a mountain top
Boposo
Boposo you know
interesting
Ekosiisen On Asempa for the me hear some segment na I remember in some go up no so no so let me share our WhatsApp number with you 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 unim say microphone so ye mosia so anti mosia
mo sheye you ho baby
amanse west manson mosia so in the manson Kwanta district of the Ashanti region
hwe atwema kwa anwoma na wo chese matie simumu hono
into udru anyan Kwanta no afa right afo edeko kro papa o manson mosia so brutal
kro papa eya mesun se kwan nye eya me bobna kro papa obi eneso abia na last week in koma e sha ase na this week un say asan abamu afa se ye bema enkwada wo ko senior high school no ede wo chinwia kom enkanka ne maya na ase bia beba nse da bi twawuti na fako on say minister no atumia stating emphatically say medie mema brishi medi tumia ma yes na wo schools mu no say mumma mranya adwuma sa akwada ne ba obetwa ni ti
oba SSR
ni chinwia fua
okay e was here chiremu ye unse e manager afro efe na afro no wa shave so kama ne ade it's allowed in our schools in the was here chiremu nya say bia waja afro an yesi kotwa eyo mo mayo mutiti se wudie
na enya akoka
wudi
nku aka wuti no say watwe peme na no ni ehwe prospectus na de ba kwa me hunu wo mu amani je ye wo say the kind of pomade omo yes omo family omo indicate yes omo mpe bleaching cream nku a osra bema wo wedie no ani asesa eti senka wo hwe eniema a wo mse nkwada ne famra ne ye government dia o ma indicate say bueni ehwehwe na nka o ma state bibia wo mu amuda honom wohu enye ne na ye tie the bonka tamu say headmasters bi de niema bi akeka aka ho a enka niema ni nyina ede adi pefe na wonim parents ni bi weekend yi ebi ko ho a na enye ne hiani na tete asem na moka ohu nyame di obia palma no obi ye wo schools bi wo Greater Accra region when you go to the Ashanti region ye wo schools ni bi wo ho every region ye wo private schools ye wo international schools ni boyi a omo no omo jai mo
Emma enkwala ne say fa wuchimi obeye pemi no obebo ye na fabra ade we minister no kasa no oka bibi say ye jai ma we kwa the next thing will be say empaboa
so yetimi hye de yepe
uniform
uko training college kura be kan say o mawie SS ko training college wonim say etie bono kura no eno wo mesa no ba watiko ya che emuru ensia enwo say ye say more than 6 or say below wo wuti e wo sene wo besi aye no na no na make say ye edu ba bi na ye nyai amamra nya dwuma kakra niye ne sai na mo tete na mani nko wo so uyo obatan a hwe wo ba no masua first ansa na the other things aba because ye ignore eniema e wo say ye monitor nkwala no na ye de ani besi boi so ebe kun ma akwala mfa chinwi nko ma akwala mfa we nko obi I don't think say be boa ye
no ba mi mpo no asoman no we should learn not to debate everything just akwa so man ye no bibia is subject for debate.
Yeah.
This thing about in Kolanui and also about the no crab an issue for debate. Because this thing and the arguments of society are dynamic. Into Drew baby, I was see a changing new to conform. I said it here the last time, sir. When you send your ward to school, there is a reason why you'll be adding a back school. Because school no instructions and your kokoma. And the Abomodin said, will train your child for your child to fit into society. Fitting into society means that you're deviant. And that's the kind of training our bano onya school. The society at large, and your society at Dahokwa, say, Obi ayed your pet. And no more yes argument say, oh, when the baby or minor drew in society, ne drew no, and what's it in your matching chin, yatachin qualano, and it's animal the derby. Because when you leave school, now about a larger society, Nimua, Obi anyed your pet. It is a body of school within the confines of the school. Not a honor west person unquired your power. That logic, no,
Osia Bontia Mrabe no bet in the
because our Bontin Cranun to me at your power. Na school. One or man for a move free different background, Ekosisia. And officer how the man colania the omope. It doesn't make sense to me. In this argument, no, I was here the two baby. This is not even a subject for debate. The fact that Kolabe you muti and no mun you muti and no mako SS no. It is not a debate. And what's the waiting time crowd?
Now what you kita minister and a minister na and you win here. What's as a parent in your way?
I don't even understand because oh yeah, I will for no free say enne. Adi here ma obane pa ne say ni tinyo ade beko school. Enye textbooks are in school ho. Textbooks in school ho. Teacher to student ratio still very high.
Those are what daily graphic de by obi. Say schools ni bi na no na make say ministry na ma omani na ho no mu yi a headmasters ni bi edemra be show mun nsema ye niema bi a ka wokra wo ye parent a ka sabi ni wani wo ho ne say wakọ print prospectus ye government approve one and I would call it nim niema e wo so wo call ya headmaster say chia admission fee 50 Ghana cedis when say headmaster ebu headmaster say Monfa emotion paint to say then bucket mra and niema headmaster demand ya unim say there be way there nka ho e ho na ye nyina wo say ye niko ni ye say akwala ni school na wo ko no ye see en wo say mitua hwe school na me de me ba no ko mu die na ye je me e ya proof fee bi na ye je me ana ho na wo say ye ni hwe na oba imagine say akwala wo si wo nko school weekend obenya daje say opportunity wo kwotena wo ko bouti ko mimi nyini say ho na wo say yani ko eti na ministry ni decision say omo so atimi ada wo mani monitor headmasters no a very good year e ho na wo say yani hwe.
And I think this weekend ministry now has been in the news for two issues which are all very very important issues. Number one, the Eddie Hong Komoi, and I think that debate should end. I will say AC. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't think a idea was a wasted time when there are very critical matters affecting education in this country. Yeah, because say textbooks after the change in curriculum, the textbooks a issue. Textbooks are in Kola Senior High School. Obia benya baako for each subject a issue. Yenka ho asemunye. En Kola feeding issue and share that pen put my sibre anyway. There are very serious matters was di ho nkomo. Na oba eko SS 3 years pe. Yes e man nya ti ontwa neti. Onya free SS first day last day obetron the exam say we abedu fie. O di opa man nkotwe yi. Man nkotwe yi. Enfo bia.
Me kura minim ni enti o mo ha mo. Enne kura kane no na emma e wo Ghana sa pe me pe enne nipa ni bebre ko nacha.
Yes.
Ni yanum ne edi wigi ya butubutu yeti. Nipa ni bebre ko nacha wutimi se nipa no se ohun ne yesese o ye nanimu a. O me yesese no kura na tie no kura enye o makọ no biu.
Of course, school, concentrate. Senior high school, baby, and our focus should be on what the kids will get from the school. And yet, 3 years on yet, and then it was so quiet. School will be a standard. I buy, as I say, in public senior high schools, these are the standards. So, won't to mean conform to the standards in public senior high schools. You benefit a private school. Now, I mean, this is too distracted. We want to focus on better issues and yet argument on equality on bechane. Why no pokrani free in pobetum? Me ko school. You want SSR, you know, man TB down.
We school no cry, just say.
And as maybe I may call boys school in India.
Debbie. Obi in your boys school as a move. And then near mess, Sunny Sanye. Parents need be per se or Mumano from. Kreche kura no msha asiye bonkwa na anu akwalaba ko bi na chinyi na awro onim ne
shampoo yusu ya
Debbie o ye de na koneche na ye bono ne ye se wi achi no gise osa di news yohiem enti omo so akwala ni ti se ye omo di news yohiem vapor no bo akwala na ti na akwala ni yi ni ti na twans awro na chinyina
eden kwa na ye
eti o sha asiye ye akwala ni sa akwala no so hwe na ni mo gina hwehwemu a ohu ne se tire we mi kotwa amanim besesa but 3 years in Femi and Sape. Obi Yemfanchonche na wo ka say when ya asem e wo say ye call minister naka it headmasters in there was so mo say enu ye adwuma e na
enu pona wo fo ne mo ayen we should not be distracted by SS new may affect your senior high schools ne doors Dominic me refi asuomo saden school pictures no way fabra masa me school ne chitewa wo besu
senior high
school assume dormitories and kwalani dem it's terrible in the first high school no na enkwala 3 nwi ho asem na ye ka it's crazy and number it's in the number 2 local language from well I think initially minister and say local language for primary school but Clement Park ababe church mu ye say enye primary school nyina local language as medium of instruction from primary 1 to primary 3 in the first 3 years. And I research actually the last time professor be din komo wa omo be launch book on the need to use local language in a very peculiar context as Ghana as the medium of instruction from primary 1 to primary 3 and in Sushemu actually boa nkola at that level.
Yeah.
For them to appreciate very difficult concepts, ebia say the brofona air can grabbing it no ebeyedin. It is a ministry na she. So now it is a government policy. So from primary 1 to primary 3, akolani localities ebia or school ewo. Or public school.
Or
in Zema, for example, or public school na in Zema ebe medium of instruction from class 1 to class 3. And some free class 4 air corner ya reverted to English.
Ya dishiano ne language ya wasi ya dishen kwala na obi we nya say ni ho e wo ho anka wasa ye hwese ye adwuma wo.
Yes.
Me kai current vice president Satimo ye education minister no we nya de foforo kra wo nemom say ye behwese be ye adwuma no obi former president awanya ne be because South Africa Nelson Mandela asemo kan say o kasa kire obi wo kasa awatimu a you talk to the heart o kasa kire nipa na koma
sure
said asema wo kan nipa ne tiase a ene ye nim ne ye ho fa language mu wonim say enra asoyi na ye youth week
yes
na nipa no begina ho no mo mimi ko local assembly nibi
okay
na kasa e bosa akwala ne ka onhu language a wonka me ntumi nka kasa we yie na brofo na mu brofo chese
akua me pacho we de min kato assume senior high school yese ewo eastern region in one way e dan ankwala no trunks ne omo bags egum no well pictures you be so ni na we assume a senior high school enye primary senior high school
eti enkwala ni bi placement na ye
yes
ha say no makwa akoda
in the school
school nunya ni pass 700 chwa baby omo ye di omo
chobos ne go hey it is a come the wa ba utimi yi wudie na ubie so a obeye bibia na wa ye owie a watom na
boys and girls and I say boys
assume Dominic assume you mixed and I say mixed school yes in the man mema
obi uni
in the baby ankwala bags eguno no
say
senior high school
me a parent
yes
na me baka ho na me kona se me ba na ha se ya me nti ase kwan bia me fa so a me change akwala no onna me mane na
omo dormitories ni o hwe o dormitories na wo hoyi enti empa esisi dormitories ni mu no eno no ena omayi in wo hwa omo clear ho se de be ya student ni bi betimi ada e form wo say mattresses ni bi de go ho no if you na ade san na bi di atoto form ho ada
na dormitory okra jama yen cement ho
dabi say wo say ento omayi chobosses ni nyina free ho no any trunks dey akọ e ho no say be ya we create space for student ni bi di omo mattresses beto form
say mattresses ni bi na gu ho no na say ni egu ho ni nyina omo da form
beto form ada
assume consistency ben no
chum hwehwe ma ye
assume na say kede ukọ kede area ho no mo
yes
ukọ kede area ho kede mp ye hwan
kede
because assume there na say kede area ho no
na it chobosses na wa bonten no say na be create space wo e ho ama nkola ni bi ada ho it will chobos esi ha it will ensure to a it's terrible.
What all can you want?
It's terrible.
So we a mother has say ya we a mother. Na say nipa bi omunye bosa area because that way wura mu a enye den. Eti se mapa da has say ya obi a map da hobi a ehu. Na wonim ni enti a minister say education minister or hono mo a. When we enti a so ho a ni enti a placement no ye de nkwala ne to baabi a na amanfo pra se daabi e wo se me so me banya schools akese no bi no reasons ni bi na ye hwe na wie no because unim school omanya ye timu a school ya ye ne se grade A school grade B ya grade ya che se uko school bi a wo ye champion wo de uko school papa na emom ko CD ho no mo de a na se wa anko school papa me bo abra meti se schools no ya chichem sa ne am kan say na ne ye chichem mama obia ko enu ana sese ne ye no ba mampani dada dwene jekum kofo abreso na the concept was say ye be upgrade schools nu e wo fam no
with the model school
concept no mo so abeye se akese ni bi
atemota na
woni ba bi etimi ye koduru ye penti se schools we mu no say schools nu ana wo form no ye penti etie oh make us mo je matini una wo school na kwa school papa ntima me kama sem
model schools na benefit from sa policy no oh say men kai kwa western region me kai your friends say somewhere Kojo Bray school bedu Bonsu senior high technical school me kai Amemfiman senior high school was ekropon oh munya facilities akama mama ne
eti ne no ko ho no mo asen netie esa dodo na san be see o man kama sem na nwie ka be hu ne me kan hu ya ka say ye pejemu for one term ne ejemu and now when you go to those schools asaya back to zero bill
me say Kojo Bray school say you can na kasa model schools now
Ekosiisen say
friend bedu Bonsu senior high technical school. The last time I came constituency watch oja me re hoi dining hall no ceiling e ka de anke yi aboye so praye
enti obi ne wo say ye ne say ye pese parent bi ba ye de ne to assume secondary ye de ne to bedu Bonsu but ye de ne betu bi ode anidie be kwa because say parent bi ani ho ne ba ko school mu ho ne nko so ko no ko hu school no be ka say na school we na o mo se enye no say school no pa o mu fe ba say parent di akire kwa assume we ya
mate ma memfa eyimra Dr. Peter Pate Anti Institute for Education Studies, IFEST, on the executive director. Me and no ending Commodore. What I mean, Ekosiisen Saying Aquaba.
Major so oldie.
Na ABY Joe, so I pull me a dear. And yeah, those schools nibi now you share a Swom Senior High School, a Eastern Region. The state of the school facilities ne baby ankolano trunks ne chop boxes AC. Me who pictures now I was shocked. It's not looking good at all.
A hard drink. A hard drink. Me so say me the baby amekase. Sa nneɛma no yɛ de nsobɔ no bɛbɔ yɛ ministers ne yɛ policy people now more education no because awofo biara pɛ sɛ ɔpɛ school pama ne ba nti wontumi the mu parents a ɔno ɛpɛ kwan bi so ama ne ba ɛnyɛ school papa na daate abofra no so aba bɛhwɛ no but then na yɛsɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a abɛtumi aboa ma sɛ wode akwadaa ne kɔ school mu a sɛnea obi wɔ aka no parents no akoma beto ne yem say ne buy your baby ne ban born na this year the be because ye and that is the duty of the managers of education and me duty duty the reason why this categorization was to help them know which schools to send resources to, but at the end of the day we are back to square one because obia person or the resources because the same schools are almost the resources no because the whole and now now for so we are just not being fair to most of the parents and most of the students are out and I think that is why we need to applaud the minister. Sir, this time he's saying he's going to select 10 category C schools, no upgrade B. No, I selected 10 category B schools, no upgrading to A. If you're able to do this consistently for some years, I think we will see some changes in our secondary school system. And for who say you don't go in, who could do school more, open your baby to theater. Yeah, but say a lab near my over lab, papa or classroom on your baby say, oh, ICT lab. What else do you need? And people will be okay.
It's something we really have to look at because me share my comments there, but some have said a Swom Senior High School, no, and Yasema the school should be closed down as soon as possible because it's not cool. So how should be Ankolana trunks and the chop boxes a goo. Oh, that be we can't put students in that condition. It's not fit to be a senior high school under the circumstances the school probably would have to be closed down. Now if you have 3 months fast track be say ye CBB more to make the place a bit decent. What it is now, it's not decent. It's not decent. And I'm told say Omaji student best 700.
Wow, look.
You know, Omaji student best 700 under the circumstances no. It cannot continue to operate as a senior high school. I really don't think so.
Me deal with education data. Me PhD. That is what I looked at. I looked at the MS data at the Ministry of Education. When he said by the click of a button, the managers of education will know the state of infrastructure in every single school in this country. Because every year they collect data on it. And see, sometimes me who say media house be able to tap it we no better one say in telephone name free because they know all the states the state of every educational infrastructure in this county. They know they collect data on it. There are people on the field at the district, at the regional who know the state of all the educational institutions and what Ghana has. What is their work? What are they doing? Why are we not reacting, helping to deal with this issue like a human working? But they will wait, then because this one has come up, you see quickly, then we'll see our managers of the education moving in there because they want to score cheap political points. But they know, I know by this time, headmaster might have even written a report to this particular school. If you go through the MS system, you will know the state of this particular school, but they will not do anything. So it gets the public something, and then they want to come out and then take funds.
Mate obi sende me maybe ekwa ubusa say MP ne ye hwan ansa ne doc ebeto aso no. I hear the member of parliament ne ye Honorable Emmanuel, is it W? Where MC into MP ne okay, Alexander Ejare. Honorable Alexander Ejare.
Yeah, sure on MC Nina.
And MC in so yes in the day. Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Inti. Baby na friend teacher Inti. Teacher.
Or a teacher.
Or a teacher. Teacher Inti. I hear it under Kwaebi Brain Municipal.
Okay. Kwaebi
Brain Municipal. Inti Honorable Alex Ejare we MP. Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Inti we MCE. Charlie,
where do you know?
Where do you enquire? Ete district in the constituency nina enim. Like Messi at you, more money guase.
Obey I say discipline by ye juma. Akwala we free down we more security by na will provide the amano.
Enquire. Doc, inti will come to the substantive issue. A year and quality new asema babe dominant. And no, but I even think I was here not last. Let's rather focus on local language as a medium of instruction from primary 1 to primary 3. Long overdue, me boy.
This language is being on and off with us. I think new minister Nasam now kind nanka. That conversation, and I think what I believe is our ministers and the education sector. I think before they come out with certain pronouncements, they should make sure that their pronouncement is going to ensure the proper implementation of whatever policy they are talking about. I think to make us up because this has been an issue with us for a long period. We should not say there's something really wrong, and that is why we've not been able to deal with this issue. That's why we've not been able to implement it fully. Now we can raise me teaching practice. I think 3 or 4 years ago, there's a village we were Western region. Your friend
Hunter West, okay.
Yes, yes. I think there's a barrier be our hands and who branch fast here. Then there's a school there. I went there.
Okay.
And when I got to the school, I met a teacher. And I'm because of I said no, you're transferring if enough. And they didn't about school home. Teacher no and say a hunter language is now hono. In the time you bet the piano. Another teacher will have to move from the classroom, no back class 3 ho. Now ono the English nature. Teacher Nina Wabano and translate to call a hunter ama mufrano. What that means is that teacher's class would be empty for that period now or tradian. In fact, I was so disturbed because I couldn't understand the reason why this challenge is there. I confronted the headmaster or say say language in Mbuama meaning it's almost finding call, but they are still working on it. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say it is very easy to say that we should teach in a local language, but it's difficult to implement it when you do not have the laid down rules and other processes now. And the will directive enforcing. I don't know, make us when it comes to our local language now, and yes, so uniform. There are a lot of languages we are dealing with. So if you are saying that people, even with the clarification that have come, say lower primary normal canon. If you are saying that they should teach in the local language of the people, what have you put in place? Eventually, teachers that are teaching at that level, in various communities, understand and speak that local language so that they can fully implement what you want them to implement.
And the other question will be, which local language? So far, areas are homogeneous in terms of their language. In the area or Telekubo Kaza de a purely in Zema area. It are no back so okay be a local language of instruction in Zema. Baba baby said takrade. Ebi ka fante. Ebi ka hunter. Yenim said generally takrade a hunter land. But schools in Takra, the Kasabe no mobetre. One major issue. Say be our call Kumasi. Na yemfa say unse Kumasi wo area ye awona I wanna lie. No me ba. Asawase for example. Na say school Asawase a public school. And local language when how they try there. It's another issue. I think that is where a lot more work would have to be done. Now, you're clear on the kind of local language per geographical area. You be used to. Now, you're training teachers. Now, so na better in sa local language. Now, so another issue. I was saying, me who story be say cabinet I instructed say ministers should refrain from announcing or implementing new policies without prior authorization. I don't know who this is directed at. Say education ministry, or say which ministry you name. But this is news coming out of cabinet meeting. According to cabinet instruct ministers to refrain from announcing or implementing new policies without prior authorization. That's what Joy News, my Joy Online, reported and it makes the whole conversation very, very interesting, Doc.
Yes, I think that should be the case because you see what he talked about any idea for fraud. In fact, the language policy dates back to like 20 years ago. I know comprehensive framing up and concluding here. When you are going to talk about something like this and you have the position of the minister, I think what you are going to say should enable us to look at how we're going to implement this thing. You could have said there have been implementation challenges with this, you are aware, and you are going to ensure, whatever the bottlenecks are, you are going to put together certain mechanisms to ensure, we are able to achieve this particular policy directive. But to make it sound as if there are no challenges in the system, and that's right from your declaration, we should move to the ground and start working. I think it is problematic, and we should that's the we should ministers and people of policy levels should refrain from some of these things because their words carry weight. So when they say certain things, it should be easy for everybody to verify in terms of policy wise and ensure we are going by what they are saying.
Not just a announcement or directive, very premature.
It's not even needed. You see, especially because you have even inaugurated a committee not only working on the basic school curriculum. These things could have been pushed to them. They do some baseline study, they do some needs assessments, and then they tell you this is what we have in our national instructional policy. They are supposed to use, but these are the bottlenecks, these are the challenges. As the minister, then you bring to bear your leadership and your direction. Then we can now move from there. But all the challenges are still there, and then you come out and say, we should, that should be the local, we start teaching the local languages. Teacher in Ghana at the basic level, every educational research, everybody in the education field understands that at the basic level, lower primary, the language of instruction is L1, which is the local language. So that is not something that is new, that you have to come and reinforce it. But what you can do to change the situation is to tell us that this thing has been naboo for this while. We have not been able to implement it. In my time, this and this and this is what we are going to do to ensure that we are going to reinforce the use of the local language at the lower primary level. That is how the conversation should go. And then you will now follow suit with your plans, and then we support you. And then by the time you leave office, we will know that, time we have this policy fully implemented during the time of this particular minister.
And to come out rather and say, the new policy direction and that it should be implemented immediately, problem. And I think that's the reason why the statement from Cabinet, about the full story, the Office of the Cabinet Secretary has issued a directive reminding all ministers of state to adhere strictly to established cabinet procedures before publicly announcing any government policies or programs. The notice comes in response to a growing trend where some ministers have announced major initiatives on behalf of the government without prior discussion, review, or approval by cabinet. The Education Minister Haruna Idrisu on Friday, October 24th, directed the use of local languages to teach students in basic schools. On Saturday, the minister also directed the Ghana Education Service to take full control of discipline on their campuses and not to tolerate students who attend school with unapproved hairstyles. But according to the cabinet statement cited by City News on Monday, October 27th, no policy, program, or major initiative shall be considered official government policy unless it has been submitted to, deliberated upon, and approved by cabinet in line with governance protocols and the principle of collective responsibility enshrined in the Constitution. Ministers are requested to submit all proposed policies, programs, or legislative initiatives to the Cabinet Secretariat through the Chief Director of their respective ministries. These items will then be placed on the Cabinet agenda for consideration. The directive emphasizes that adherence to this process is essential for maintaining policy coherence, ensuring collective cabinet responsibility, and guaranteeing that government communications reflect the unified and approved position of the administration. Ministers have been advised to refrain from making any public statement or implementing initiatives that have not received cabinet approval, as such actions will not be recognized as official government policy. The Office of the Cabinet Secretary concluded the statement by urging all ministers to be guided accordingly. And we cry even more worrying. I mean, it tells some lack of discipline as far as ministers now even concerned. Say, Obiat me sorry be announce a policy of such monumental weight and proportion without cabinet approval. That's worrying, Doc.
Yes, but me, I will still stick to my education. You see, policies in education should be tested. One says a hospital who misses certain things immediately you see the impact. But in the education sector, if you don't think through policies, if it doesn't go through the entire policy process, that's immediately you put things out and enforce those things. It takes time to have impact on the individuals who go through the system. If you're not careful, you would spoil a whole generation when the educational policy is not good. So for educational policies, it needs to go through the mill. It needs to go through the processes. And then we know how we want to implement it. And then there's continuous evaluation of the policy. So I think it's in the right direction for this directive to come. Okay. So that whatever it is that we want to do in the education sector, it wouldn't be like Madasa in a Bibiaba meeting in America. And I said, how are you doing that? Have you assessed all those fundamental issues, and what are you bringing on board to ensure, say, the challenges of implementation, are addressed? I think this is what was lacking in the announcement that was made by the minister. And it's not surprising, say, the next time, the deputy is doing some clarification, and then this is also coming from the cabinet. It means that they are saying that it wasn't well thought through, and going forward, we should not have these things happening in the education sector.
Yeah. Doc, I said initially, this whole debate around hairstyle, and put him if he said it's not a necessary debate to have. And I mean we still time. Ma yemfa and common inside. I thought this one was very, very important. It yemfa in CBBNia. Yebesen ba bidin komobio. Why?
Me know ya dream pa.
Me da se pa. Dr. Peter Pate Anti, or Executive Director Emma IFEST, the Institute for Education Studies. And I'm going to say no aiding common. But okay, I am a bit worried. Cabinet Secretary statement or the Abano. I mean, because I can't see how ministers of state can announce policies of such magnitude and go through cabinet. It's mind-boggling.
Their policy.
Now the heading won't come over any policy.
There be
a policy say
a new policy and I say a idea wo hono mo dada. Na mum say be ye adwuma no. Say because local language aye kan no. Na Peter ka kire wo no say enya de ya de fufuro.
Yes.
Na mum say e be ye adwuma no. Na bi a ye bu ye ni egu so. Enti me se me ya mami ministerial position.
Yes.
Na me ba ye na me hwe enwoma mu no. Ne emi hu ni se oh ade we kura se wo ho no mo anka sei na wo say ye. Na me ka se ye hwe se be ye adwuma. Is it new policy I will have to
wait for. Ye hwe se e be ye adwuma o.
Ye implement it.
One ma order say immediately. And Peter ka say immediately no.
Obi ni unim ye ha adwen wo. Ni unim ye ha adwen wo. Nya building blocks asem.
Yes.
And Peter ye statement be ma share documentary bi woman bi a yɛde free southern part.
Yes.
Ɛna yɛde ne call north.
Okay.
Yɛde ne call walwale mpotem ho no mo baabi. Wonim sɛ saa area ho no ebi a wale omokasa no sɛ wo watermela na sɛ dagomba kasa wo baabi a ne kasa omoka. Ɛna nipa no ono onte ho no mokasa no. Nkwala ne nte brofo. And womunti ni tree no the free southern part akọ ye no omo kasa no muti no ayo mu local language no osori no ko school mu ho no a ne obeka bia ankwala ne nti ase e ho no mu na problem ni gina eti se bia ye behwe se ye yiwu hi ne ye de wo kọ kasa kora e ka no sa bro no so no wote ne ye de wakọ ho no mo na emom se
ba ye nye sa neoma no Peter argument no but NSS teachers so they are already there. It will say immediately and start to implement it. Now me you posting me call telekubo cause them in kochari enzema mentenzema. How do you implement that?
We can start from somewhere. And me no say ye say a free sabri ko the first say why announcement and doesn't mean say into detail ye ni niema wo say ye be implemented. And you say Ghana Education Service so more be implementing. Waka say with immediate effect ade we take place but a free ABA and no contract a free next semester na say free we you kono say ye post teacher ni bia this is how it should go.
Yes.
And no wo de bia obi ni enti aye ntumi nkoye nim ne say ye ma ho kwan e ma de no eden one start e wunru baabi enti ye share free baabi.
I agree.
Well, announcement no fan say wo de fan say wa ye mfon so wo say ni osi ye announcement no eno no nche say ye ntumi nye o.
No, you bet me aye.
And no just say you
because of the principle of collective responsibility.
I didn't know where you no
why what you say we implement my yen
o me
no my yen who say na me cabinet minister will be na say wo koye na ejigu a na dey be blame say cabinet mu nyina mo tell that be abra minimum Asema na okay.
Waka.
In the secretary, because ministers in United should be minded. Wow, in Shusha Nimun to Baba announce say
when you share any more.
Menkas on only Menkas on only the many manunsi.
Oh, say yeah, you know what will happen. Obi be minister known to me and take a decision.
Enya no kre.
Ya hwe bebre wo ho no mo a bebre wo ho no mo ministry o mo kwa o mo ntumi make impact bia ne say osuro se obeteki action bi ne ye beka say wo ye gwe wa anye say obetumi ko ministry bi wa mfa wo na ansi for mo a ntumi mfa
ade am we implement no
what the
federal cabinet what's your problem no problem no
hu na we no sa backlash e ba manfo ye na nye we na hia ne na manfo ho so sesi a omode nkrata we ya ba se na minister akoka we na minister akoka we no ye hu keke na ye se ne ebi mo aso ye se aye me mentwa ye eti edu ba bi a aban ni suro se achibo no ba mo ne ye di we ya be hanya mu bia ya hwe ya ye ntimi take decision bi ye ntumi nya hwe obi say eno ni asama ye kan suom secondary die say mampani data dwene jekumkofo sha ase say model schools na ye dey ba no ye be upgrade no ena nka continuation ba ye aban bia change of government po ne ba ye no say schools we ye say ye pagya na do certain level eti ye mfa nko ene ye to aso anka nya ni o bibia no ye just say ye nko fa ha ye nye serious obi ye ni mre
no enti yeah, they fired, but I think fundamentally, cabinet alignment here. Cabinet constitution is clear. In the cabinet, now I say, I'm the board of directors of this country. President is chairman of the board. company be won't me implementing major policy our board na emma approval. It's as simple as that. You cannot seek to implement local language policy or preschool without approval from cabinet. It's not done.
Until let no kita on near can say near Haruna Idrisu
Haruna Idrisu to start with. A directive to all ministers said nobody should announce any policy without recourse to cabinet. And that's simple.
A true Jim Penny for a appointment now because there be a me can say appointment no nipa the position sending orientation. Which then no this is our way to echo, this is our way contis or no form na sanctions be or honor who apply a may announcement way because near wo cannot undermine your minister no so ababe cano. There's a minister nim na juma. So we shall nipa na from where your friend oh now who can yen nyina ye hu say nipa ye can asem ni say your fam ministers are because any many be on ma me from day one obi maka say nipa ni bi ho no ma ministers ni omo anya appointments ni bi ho no ma omo niema omo ye no ene position no enko na me I don't blame omo say wo de adwuma hye obi nsa no wa me na hu say office we ye de wo kɔ no say ne ye ene ye ka Madam the education minister be example
my cabinet retreats pal.
Yeah, minister prayer can say no. This is not the first time you be in ministerial position in Ghana
on AI. How are AI be boa amamu any ade nyina omaye. Na when omaye sa retreat ni nyina. In terms of building omo capacity they've done
building also watch any pan say this is how I kɔ no. Na say you think say there be we ya form act.
Omo act.
When because we are what they buy and then nipa na yes our statement and na asem we that one no be e ya asem we mu edu enti se nipa no kra ba bonten wa beka wi a kwanya wo se ye fa so kan nya no let we ya aba wi you nya ne let we ya aba wi and na make us say ya nhwe ya ye ntumi take bold decision bia 4 years ni nu no ye ntumi nya hwe
minister bia be di ne lane
eni ama bi wo ho no mo a ka Ghana ne wo sanke atumi aye ye ntumi nya ye because of sa ye de policy biba na amanfo soye ni aka wo da bi we de ye nya ni say ni ye jam enne accident akoso weekend yi accidents be brebe nyina no me kan stories be 2 weekend yi one was say car esikwam ya yenyen firi ho na obi di akobom nipa 6 na omawu
eno so ye di hu nkomo
ni da esikwam eno so baako eno kra de esi odi wura car na se
Jesus Christ
sa policy se car esikwam na ye to afiri honom no sa debate ni pagya bo mayimu se da bi yentumi maka sensei na nipa no ebia onya toyinka eti nkiemfa kwan bi so enyejeje kakrakra eti yebenya toyin machines sene middle of road so say district bi na bi wo honom eti car ne say si wo yenya hinta ni akofa car na free honom
na ye
se kwanya na ye fa so kwanya na ye fa so scan na nanyo se na scan na na so ye ntumi anka se ebia da bi mohwe na emra kora yenya amendment wom ni ye ya say drop it na aban cross hu wo so chechecheche ni ye jam eni se ne kan da sukum nkrofo no enti yetumi aye research hu se da bi e was say ye did the local languages no na kira de language policy no nya say baby a akwala no kasa ye kan ho no ye mfa nche na de na ye research hu se this is the best kwanya was ye fa so implement no ye nhwe ne ma ne nya dwuma when nya dia afi ne ye betwe na ya betwe letter aba minister abeka na we ya besi achi na wuntumi nkoka we de ahin na obetumi aka de ahin na obetumi aka na de ahin na wontumi nka akwala wo ko suku a wo wura SSA wo se woni de chinchire opese ode memi rig bi na ekọ na rig na egu yeti so unim ne bo rig no se na wotwe bia po akwala ne se wo be free school mu ho no mo akọ saloon na akọ ye ni ti a do you know time ode beko wo so odi sua de ni nyina ye niema bi a se nipa na sem na obeka ye no enya e different.
Okay.
If you think say yempo na emom nya kwan we na wo se ofa so kan no a letter no so aba nya kwan ye wo se fa so ba no ni say you ni say ya wo be mani obi kura ba abontia beka na osuo say we die e bia nyame na wo se meka nti ye nhwe kwan a ye fa so ye sa na ma suo bi ya anya careful a hwe secondary school e wo assume secondary school yi hwe wonim yenti a mesi misuro mama no hwe dormitory say school bi ewo baby na secondary school man wo ho no mo a secondary school bi a tai wo ewuram kakra unse wo akiri eti se bo anhwe ye na boys obi akonum ni wi bi obi akoye bibi no tisi sa nkwala we mu wo ho no mo a we ne nsem a ehu ebo se ye hwe ye ho adwuma animanimu ya because na make say se mimi nua bi anasa me baby se wo de ne kwa asuom secondary school na anu ni a menti ase obi Emma will be in called baby to say Chimota, and met that it's a danya, it's still a dash strong mu, one may call Wesley girls and may call then. Now won't fat or be back, you know, I theatre or many more. Now also computers and mena me choose here because I'm calling be on one or more questions secondary school with or more results grade 8 in 7 in Abbey womb, as she has so on. So you can say, or more any mad dear uncle near the walk. Eniema ye boniema obi ekai akoma ekan yen ye wose ma ye ni ekohonum enya ne sa letters we ye beba na wanka we no wanka we dey no kan ya wanka ni ye
Ekosiisen high Asempa FM my main kind message can you move to some other issues we say Obi I perfectly agree with you. Some people argue that the rules have been there for ages, yet students are not disciplined. I find that argument to be quite dishonest. The fact that some students still misbehave doesn't mean the rules are useless. It means we need better enforcement and stronger guidance from teachers and parents. You don't remove traffic laws just because some drivers still break them. You improve how they are applied. It's the same with school regulations. My regards to Sister Efia Hu, currently in Canada, from Gustyman in Brecum. And he again says, Obi, this one there, the government is engaged in populism. How can you rule a country with populism? I want to ask you, Obi, under what circumstances can a minister take an independent decision? This is a complete sabotage to Haruna Idrisu. The truth must be told. You cannot rule a nation just with social media commentary. Okay, into Gustyman Bio and the way are praying. We say, Obi, talking about discipline in schools. That is why Obrachre Secondary Technical School is the best in Ghana now. Greetings to the good people of Ewutu Obrachre, Gamal or Ewutu Obrachre Edase. Obi, good afternoon. A friend of mine is facing the same issue. She teaches at a government school around Pediase, and she's been asked to teach Ga. Meanwhile, she doesn't understand the language. So during her period, she has to call another teacher to come and help her. And
there was a adwuma kra wo kopa na bibia ye bisa wo say kasa ben na wote no indicate ye bia twi English na obi so be indicate ti we betumi a transfer teachers na ko school set mu based on sa de we simple you we say language ben na wote no wa che e bia mitumi kan kran mitumi wan we obi so be ka say ni say obi a be ka say metin kran na de na ban kran but ye betumi a selecting
it's true. And you know, assume secondary school all student association say omo asemka
any omon can be
na DCFO Mark Bracon Apia Jr. on the president of the association
omo association
and DCFO mechiaona oho ye de
mejo so nyame adom ye ho ye pa
the last time I visited your school ho da ben
the last time I visited here July this year.
Oh, July this year, yeah.
That's why.
Hey, now who school now or dormitory, man?
No, house 4.
House 4.
Yeah.
Now more school now more trunks, no more chop buses, no. It's your bonti and another dormitory no inside.
I'm saying your time no endorse me break. Until now, a done inside.
Oh, but see, that's how you are aware, say chop boxes, nene trunks, nisi. Apatabia say we are aware.
In fact, okay, and a bit more day never be a send me a machine.
And you and Koi.
It's a fact, okay. Yabua.
Because they mean who I mean some extreme suggestions about say yen close school ni down for some time. Na yen hwe ntoto nneoma ye kakra because baby ankola ne trunks ne omo chobosses egu pa idea. This year for enkoyi.
Oh, obi mi say ye di kam ni share what here for. Le woman dey say a new baby I make say you school be down. Yin na yin say we are saying when say obi en hold my own problem.
Asempa FM.
Na school need to our search program. I don't think it made chance like I said in school need down. Send me time. July me am take over as a president no. July ya na yani headmaster and any teachers no. Ebu so ayi di for I share kwan be for between aboa. Now some of these challenges no. Yet to me I share na ya resolve. You say abano so ono so na comedy. But you see about secondary school management na ntimi nje bibia to aban no kwanto. Nti all students are stakeholders no. I saying share na ntimi aboa na yetimi resolve some of the challenges.
Yeah.
And then we also call on other corporate organizations a war big to also come and then help. Now, resolve the challenges. Oh, this is any side of way.
Yes, yeah, I get it. See, I can't know maybe I which pegu masum say you back Ghana National Fire Service. I a director of finance. Ewo na je usika sema nkasa no wosoro. Enti osan president yi de e wo say mo hwe na mo ye bibi e fa sa de ho. But
obi fire service eja ni edum. Yenje notice enye bank. Yenje notice ye dumja. Ko dumja nso yentia oka. Obi ni amachi na ko podum na e den na what is getting nche. Ni omo ni say na make an ye wo enuanum bia nyamiadum ye question so ye no school na nyame egusu die akwa enim kakaka na ebi nso ho no mo akoma eye oma akoma enti sankoporo na ye hwete ye betimi akeka ye mo aboma side the mother association no
yeah
ye person form something we call Friends of Assume Secondary School.
Okay.
We are trying say betimi aka ye mo aboma na ye timi aboama school no afan in terms of petra
who we school year bay
93.
Oh, 1992.
Wow. They call secondary school. Man call.
What did I all right. But any A level, ni O level no.
Me O level.
Okay.
And I'm here A level.
Okay. Ni na wo assume ha.
Labi. Man call O level. Then time the Honda A levels no ni ho.
Okay.
Ni advanced level.
Okay.
You are not copy here. Or for to send you were celebrity can open phone be bromo question.
Sir. More prominent old student Bebre.
Me mami can say show. Papa we here Professor Jessia no good morning Gan English program be na fan.
Okay.
Omo na omo call
I was GBC those times no.
Yes. Of questions secondary school.
Oh,
okay.
And that's so far. Nipa ba kupe no abon de you.
Oh, I can't say. This is president Jimpa. One Mark Manche.
On also
yes, on also secondary school.
Hey, and the so mo
be
and the moon sign chairman in Coffee School and at the year.
Try to everybody know. Like I'm saying, the next time I'll be training. Na you can't ma ahorwa old school akwakoye
very well. Very well.
That nyania na aboa some of these problems can what me yetimi are resolve it.
Mate president ye da se papa nyame sure say when yam reni ye din komo why
yo
that's very well. DCFO Mark Brakon Apia Junior Canadian, where president Esuom Secondary School All Student Association Esuom Secondary School. In Wabobo, some of the prominent old students in school. Hobo mienu pemum, but I suspect say bebre now so esign ewo. Say ono anso ka ho miensa.
Bebre woman no aka say ni refi. Yeah, minu abema baako yo Yejuma TV3. Okay. Yeah, no de ba say baby adu no government in here ready. Nti je say all students any PTA ebem. Eno the pass o ma bem tentem so.
But government here ready so we don't have to entertain that. Any so Osha in a historic move, no. Abaya announce say common fund. One common funds can econo. Municipalities being 7 million Ghana cedis. 7 million Ghana cedis. And watch how I'll be spending.
Baby, I was so different.
Absolutely.
It's a
critical emergency. You may be saying
1 million per constituency in the NF remove.
Oh, that when you sign, they say it's kaketwa. When your friend saying municipality and as a district be at 20 million Ghana every year. That's 200 billion old cities every year.
And batch bend and a first one ko.
First one almost ebimunya 7 million Ghana cities ebienya. And I think first two quarters ni bomu ekoi.
Se bani say ya afi ye betumi de yania hwe assemblies no. Because there be some American say the concept of say district assembly a day ban was say yemfa memu no nko manfo aboboa no the decision making no yentina kra ha say ntutu anoma homfa nkokire nipa na what districts ne say yaba ye be si toilet amamo yaba ye ba be ye chip compound amamo nipa no wo ho no ano true assembly no meetings omo ye no enim ni omo hia. It is a assume secondary school send your dan city na se nemo nsa ka 7 million and na se mu the first common fund aba no kra no mu ye bibia omunim say ye decision a ye take no when ye dey koye enunti na MPP time wa bra omo ye ni so ye beto ambulance ni ye de ko ye beto we ni ye de ko na me hu ni say ye tenanknan ha say ni atoto niema no ni e dia komen nipa no wo fom ho no mo e bi sukura na nya ne omu hia no obi sa wukọ areas bebre a makesa aka wuram edwa akika aka wuram chip compound niema bebre hihye wuram because edwa no yesie no e bi a nipa na ho no kura anya dwa no omu hia dwa no he fa ne ebesi no obeye ne akosi ahye wuram ba bi obeye den omu nko na nipa nda so te kwan ho na omu di dwa enti send ye wo kan ya list ni omon fanye me gidi say assemblies no ka ho na sa decision no mu take ye say ye tena nkran ya say na ya chiche scanim say ye mfa we nkoye we ye mfa we nkoye we because ye tena kra ha decide say mu nkoye ade no kra mu koye ba ku yom ko tutu ye
one village one dam
ewi ase no na che say nipa no kra ante ne mu ye na se. This is very good a year. I think say government national say nemum wa can say oh first one cost 7 million. One we ya ba ko be kona ni aka kem.
And I said the akon kra no man fa.
No man fa anya hwe.
Assemblies bebre common fan na ye omo main way o hona ye ko weekends na ya dia.
Omo do omo fan ko weekends. E dan ya be pay public accounts. So wo de ko weekend na ye say na ye fa ye no wan fa anya. One day wo be pay public accounts.
E ka kire me aban da name say ukoye DC we assembly ho for assembly was a management of the assembly no? Coordinating director they are in charge of works, they are in charge of district engineer management of the assembly na omaba the akwaba no ye bie ne o mani so akire say IGF no and no ye check the weekend nti bia Friday no ma ko DC office weekend ye yie wo ho nie nti IGF say na ba ye say e bie mo ho I don't need the weekend akwa yie say ye train common fund
train common fund
ba nti IGF na de
ebisu to me de omo IGF ye niema udu assembly ho no mo a common fund no kra no maaye no omo tumi ye bibi because so assemblies ni bi ho no ma onim say without common fund no mo ntumi nya hwe
dabi
omo ntumi nya hwe
and ebi mo so genuinely omo ntumi nya hwe ampa because ebi mo ha
tuo no sha ba say wo ye AMA boss we ye KMA boss we ye TMA boss na so ka kire ye say wo IGF ntimi fa nya hwe a wo de na nka wo say do two tables so ne atwa achi ma because baby or no more concro no be DC ba pru area ho no oh da bia no obobna wonya hwe nti se common fan ne ma ya oni bibi ode ye hwe eti se kode a ekode because na no obribo ahende bo na atohye achi denden say ono ne time no release common fund no kura ha government ni bi ni we eti se we no kontem se ne wo se sikono a yenhwe se ne esese ye de ye no ye de yama eso atumi abamfa so bi
Honorable Vincent Asefua Mechia was obi Kumasi Anglican School was one of the model schools, and on assume the no MPs be send me message I didn't assume problem able MPD and MPD on your day. So we are MP problem.
There ain't any MP problem.
MPs be breathe and your money
no. MPs no obi a nche wo mo se wo nkopre common fund ni bio. O dem mama no si.
Okay.
Because enka the main adwuma yenim se MP ne se kona kwhyemra. Eti during judgments amwabere so o ma prada bi yesoso no e wo se mpuntudwuma ne ye bam. Wo de wo ye MP na e bi akoto se nhyehyɛ ne wo ho. But untumi nka say MP say o constituency, this is a school in your constituency am ye modin ye be bodin na ye be bo chena de che ka ho. Because MP bia no woni hwe no that lobbying way na was a wunya. You are in parliament with the minister. Even if you are not in parliament with the minister, we are MP nkoa de wo ben no. Enunti na MPs ni bi buafu how na do you know baby na ntokwa ni free no say yes say ye wo allocation bi protocol ayede ma MPs were free wo mo you anyo mu say wo ben minister even if you are in a position wo position kra no a e wo say wuntumi nko minister ho wuntumi nko nkosere wuntumi nfa picture we say nko ka say honorable hwe me constituency school we na wo ho no mu na nka amanfo ye je ho fancy da bia ye bebo MP ni din MP ni should liaise with MC kro wo ho no mo na mo make sure say ade we ye ni ho wan na say me mo MP din o koye campaign no nsem o kan no ye ka so meka na say ya MP u ka hu woni ewom se sika no kese common fan no kese ni wo no mo but wo so utimi lobby e was so to me MCO say DC ne kabom na mo make sure say sa dan we say ye ni ho say dan we wo ho no mo e free ne ye kwesi afie besi mu a ye be bo DC din ye be bo MP din
ekwa ma me na ase ekwa aboato wa yi adom asemo Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM area me hear some segment no e ba awiye medi enkomo bi CC na ye ne Ghana Chamber of Mines ewo dwuma bi ye omudi every year. Inter Mines First Aid and Safety Competition. Inter Mines First Aid and Safety Competition every year omo eye. Na this year the theme that so every moment is an ambush. Think safety all the time. In this year, the theme that's so for the Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition, no. And this year, the Matese Asanko Gold Ghana and a hosted this year event, no. Asanko Gold and a hosted this year event, the Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition. Wow. And the ebedi hon enkomo na afi ya hwese de nioma esi eko afi de and Gifty Asante we afi a deputy chief health educator or first aid trainer e was St. John Ambulance. Mini aba kwa ba net saying
Pacho
Bibi Ekoyi.
Pacho Bibi Ekoyi.
Na deputy chief health educator and one first aid trainer. No?
So with the mines, I do first aid training.
Oh, okay.
But to the other, I mean the public, no, me health education.
Health education.
Yeah.
In the end, no, you know, because as a first aid trainer, send your mines and commodity. Wow. Very well. Into for competition we Ankasano. Because me kai say Nkofo bahasa da me no madi nkoma about a similar mo every year on
but every year
Nti kofa bai ne ye den ye dey adento mo yes ade.
So yembo tie ne say ye pese ye obtain and ye achieve zero accidents e wo minds ni mu. Se ne be ma akwanhia abre ase. Esansa akwanhia ba hwe minds adwuma emema na edoso e wo minds ni mu. Nti se emema edoso e wo dwumadi ani mu a emema ne abusua ni tire okono okopra na chese den ewe ema abusua aso ayehye nti no adenti na yen hihye dwumadie ne yemfa enchwechwe niema emfa niema nso enhihye akwan mu na ema opra enye den embrace e wo yen dada dwumadie ni mu.
Wow, into this year theme no, every moment is an ambush. Think safety all the time. Saying
inti no na de yepese echene say abribia se eti he bibi betimi asi na esinso a enhyehyeye ben bambon hyehyeye ben e na wonim a obetimi di akra akwanhia na no ehia se esi answer because there is always what an ambush bibi ehintaw na esinso a edien e na obeye. What you say? International said Debiano, you have to bro. Say you have to think of safety. I say with safety, who holding in paramount. What you say?
Yes, and for a competition like this, first aid and safety competition, mines are who don't even share abobo and also more.
Okay, so the end say you were interzonals.
Okay,
so you were zone 1, zone 2, and a zone 3. Into these zones, Ninefa says zone 1, na yokwe zone 1, what Takwa, that is Ghana Manganese, GMC, omuno mu hosti ye. Inti therefore companies, mining companies, ebeshia, na fe omesia kain, ewo first aid mu, yebe seti scenarios. Enye quiz, practical. Inti enfan say bia, omo beba no, woti akunye mu, na wada. And as what tobaha.
How would they respond?
So how would they respond? Say enka esia. So like simulation. It is enka esia enka dia na obey.
Mu created real life situations.
Exactly.
For them to
respond to.
In that case, I was say mind be a training in call for you.
Iti eba bedu hwa St. John ambulance first aid trainers ekoho mu training. Up to date training, no, yeah, they are prepared for that competition,
In the 3 zones, no, my zones need be.
It's we 4 companies near Bebani, near pe near Obedi kind.
Okay.
It's near the no SO near zone 2, near Kwakoye, near pe winner. Near zone 3, near Kwakoye. Now for 3 winners, and then near Oma Babe Sia Kaino. Near pe 1 company or no be hosty. Into this year, Asanko Gold Mine hosty national. That was last Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Paweni Beshe na Efekwa.
Asanko Gold Mine. Ashanti region.
Mpachai, but a she Manso.
Yes.
Manso.
I will be chrome coins.
Manso.
Oh, okay.
Manso.
And your money hosty.
Mpachai.
And the mine many winning.
Intino next month. Okay, so your fan is near Becca say Wasa Golden Star.
Oh, Golden Star Bogoso.
Wasa.
Omo Wasa mine.
Omo Wasa mine no dey winning.
Okay.
Ena Asanko eto so mienu. But yenwie ye bekwa akoye Bronisi, what do you know? And only a rate at the account into a year, no near the marks no account we are near Hunia or D kind and womu. I can't see anymore.
But why is this competition that is a mind be winning? What does it mean to the mind?
So it means that almost safety protocols no also then it means the omnium first aid, omnium safety, what you say, and na a yahu so
at the
mama, and obi bi wini bianso no ye wa chede sronko e de ma omo musi akan ni nyinara individuals na esi ankrankra na esi akan ni nyina no ye wa chede sronko e de mom.
It is a basa mind be a winning, meaning say ne safety protocols be agugu akwan mu
e na che se otumi training ne nkrofo no so yie.
Okay, what will be the broader impact on host communities, no, say mine be a very up to date on the safety issues, sir.
Good. Apart from say for minors, no, your community nenso.
Okay.
So the community members no so ye train you.
Almost I train you.
Yes. You training community members no so ma be see a kind bi. Inti amfa say asanko main mine say jumayefo no ebeba be see a kind no. Na community work community for no so you train you no so ma ba be see a kind no. No mo ba nia efe wo ho no kran say mine company ni de obetimi anya akade ni nyina bi ti say stretcher, e bi ti say bandage, no ni but the community mine no or no all bar or ni bandage. If I say them high away, ye ni bandage. I say moja two bia ye de be kra moja two nano. Into available material ben the woho. Not just aboso. Yes. Into if I say ye ni bi. We singlet now we shall then becomes the available material. Me bra now me bonnet then becomes a pad. Yedi betu mojetuo na so yedi betu mojetuo ne so to absorb the blood. Now we belt na obo no yedi achechire so into that community mind first aiders no omo ba nieme bi sa na omo de ba omo ni stretcher but omo ba omo kra nnua mienu a omo pam koko bottle de ahyehyehye nchen into eno ni stretcher. So with this no it means that we are giving that essential first aid training no to the community members. Okofie nso a enso ha obekwa kokyere obi any assign host reading competition at the community school.
Okay. Has an impact in the massive.
Yes, tray and kwabemu and yes mine no kwan benya ne aye ne so mfa so.
I get it now. I mean Philip Thompson any komo ono ye Adamus Resources. Adamus wo Elembele district Western region. Director of Environment, Health and Safety Ewa Homano so Ora Thompson akwa ba net saying good BBI boko there
Amiadom
yeah da nyame as inti for Adamus Resources as a mine no so mo participate this year the NB
but I mean can chia with here for
omoje so
yeah so yeah participating the competition we achieve zones a hold on me zone 1 zone 2 and zone 3 and yeah participating you know yeah now you also second
okay
the Golden Star was the first the second
ewa mumu zone no
our yeah zone
okay
na the thing say you be the first and then now qualify for
national no yes
and I see CIA so when the kind of zone more one team and they qualify for national into yeah the second into me and qualify
national better luck next time into for more as a mine no taking part in competition we in a crime and alpha so abuamo safety outcomes as a mine
yo I'm say that you made the thing far back in 1970 thereabout. In kind of safety or mines na our form. Now so competition the bar here no.
Asempa FM.
At the chair first safety ni first aid don't you know. Ama competition no abeye very significant. Our yedumedi BM. Was a yearly event into no yetiti ye workers no on safety and first aid into when we run throughout the year near the best out of amwa yetini amwo aye company no na mo abetina ama company no in the competition into the also say who train company workers in now or health and safety and a first aid. The impact of the body say a pra ano brasi. Yendi ya wala susunzeke embakra. But they sign a bar. A crab and a befaswa, a beswa ano. nipa no epra no nkwaye kese enti aboa company no ma ye safety no any first aid enimdie no akosoro ama ye incident so perform significantly first nke ebeti ya so obi ewu obi epra o our minds sani o mani nyina no perform yen tanti bikura all because of this competition any near chamber ne inspectorate division of minerals commission NSM John amo nkabom no etimi aboa ama competition ekoso akwenya edema yemanfo.
Very well. Hopefully next year you also mutimi make it to the national final.
Oh, yeah, you qualify.
Yeah. Fantastic. In my memory studio na me name Madam Inui yenim say chamber and so me chamber of mines and so more sustainability and social responsibility agenda. So competition way, how does it tie into sa agenda no? I mean me musa boss ho. Aha inti ora Thompson, what mean ka bi o? Very well. Inti me busa question and can person madam here, but I think you are the right person to respond to that. Me share chamber of mines one sustainability and social responsibility agenda vis-a-vis our competition way. What how does it tie into chamber agenda no me pacho?
Yo, we say chamber agenda no say you promote health, safety and well-being of all workers. Any community, host communities now, your minds for a year you may know, their well being and health and safety in your power. Send your bayer, a pra, any war, a num, Yuma Sway, no, a sobeti, and ever the year through Hokra. In this our competition, yeah, me can't say, Yasha, Siachano, and no, boy chamber, no. I'm a chamber members no nyina no enema bi amode ato akwan mu a amo use se le be ya ipra ni enema di oye ni beba in the industry no ebe kopo enti that is one and a chamber no so no a project a promote enyoyam pa ni member companies no Inti se or the sanshi se yaba na insiste no ama ne member companies ni na asom na modi ye adwuma no sustainability no like so etumpon from every to bring in no internet chamber ni aso se obema employees and in the host company communities no obia hunkoka na ne apobudine ene ne bandbo no bekosoro no aha we competition no etimima sa agenda no etai no completely.
Very well. Roth Thompson, that's Papa. We wish you well.
Thank you.
That's very well. And that's the man in charge of health, safety, and environment, or Adamus Resources Limited, a mining firm in the Western Regional town of Nkrofo into Freziama Ekon Krofola along that stretch in the Elembele district. And it did the Philip Thompson. My memories to nominate Madame Santeria fi inye. And finally, message when are my mine workers at ATU and the general public about safety.
So the EPC catch say safety is not a one-day thing. It's a lifestyle. And yes, why competition no every no now wo to safety mu ejeje mu na mu eye bibia one no enam abribia inti na ye team no dey chat on ka say think safety all the time.
Wow. And then also come general public very well. My nasi bibiania ye be sanso ne madi nkomo bio. Why? Wish you very well. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, ye be baba betwa dwumadi ni so we'll bring you our discussion segment after this. Stay with us.
Minia, and let you reasia, ya dear at your city. Emma Ojo Moa NG, and Mintina Joy Herbal Center. I am Fishim, Aquatiti, Akofa, and Pie, and Anonum Elijah, Abba 2020. And then Vico 20, Tibio Vico 20, Vico 20, and only a drama was swa, a Kenya Yankam, a Yeduma, Didi Boy Nipedia who buy Vico 20, Vico 20, a Yamao, a Yama Wufi, Nansu Kaimun say, Vico 20, a Yama a painful, and Mufa Wendy if you do me, Vico 20, a pure herbal medicine, I feel Joy Herbal Center, Vico 20, FD Ashishim Ajatum say, yeah.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no perco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa is in the good. And this would be a piano. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Show it no keke. Now pankwa. Every year, you didn't have to your tongue.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey Jerry, this your phone. Who here for pay for campaign? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Minia, when you say me baby calling.
Hey, Abna, just a bia wutu kwine. Last 2 years say uko Dubai. Last year uko Singapore. I feel him for krana woko.
I feel way dear. Me ko chin. Me China.
Hey, Abna, what's it then your way? Now no ya me imagine say me to kwine. Engo for Jimmy seke di kwa mama nkobio.
Oh, Minia, kafra. Ada wonte waka na fon kana. Minia, omu onhyehyeye kama. Ukase ukodi holidays a. Omu do beko. Omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa. Ebi ni say, ovisa wo de beko. E ma nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to rentem to me. Ebe cover me. Na ade ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni say. Omu obi a unya koduru honoma odi ube chinchina mu wahwehwe baby echichechicho pictures wani begye ho
hey yana yo me se den nya wo mo
jomu number sesi ana frɛ wo mu e wo 0242435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase ubetimi visit wo mu e wakanao.com.gh anase ubetimi download di omu app no ubetimi tutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masueye mechi wo mu office bi won kan hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene dwe wakana
tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro waka enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie ni etufon frɛ 05016289931 ena 0246 073 498. FDA Aji Ejedi Nkrat.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me try 1,000 Ghana. Me let us two up and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Nasa ye buba bano. Nasa wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebema. That's what happened me. Girl, cra macheni. Obi trade disika cra bonsu. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and cratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so oni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tea biane pampai, menumwa to soma. And say, who say, Obasari Namenaho, Ayana Mequajogio, and who did not be drunk, Mitimin Nante, a fruit sania, Menti Brebium San say, Moganity me free Juma, immune system no so a yena Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody who dance here.
Nena Miss Sue was a said, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Usanensua, Missane. And Yakwajo, Miss Media, some Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your best sima. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum sa wonumwa e boost to immune system. Wa waya kese boost obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedo do to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Wo betimia frɛ Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Yes, sir.
me anti knowledge na so dodo na from your assembly woman. Say buy insurance there. Na me dress here titiri for deal and so be quality life and who dey ratchet me. Ni titiri ene wo badache. E quality life micro insurance product. What dey abedwa so? Me enyo bi so wo di makotene. E fa bi sie ene emanent once. So person for quality life. E wa homa trofo ne so 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag mi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kwin. Ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba ko so wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi adwade nkratoe yi
minia onim se me ba be koli.
Hey abna just afi bia wotu kwan last 2 years say uko Dubai last year uko Singapore afi him fa kra na woko
afi we die me ko chan me kire China.
Hey abna wo se den ye we now no ya me amadwin say metu kwan nkofo iji mi sika di kwa mama nko bio.
Oh minia kafra ada wonti waka na fonka na minia omu onhyehyeye kama ukase ukodi holidays a omu de obekọ omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa ebe ni se ovisa wo de beko e ma na nya wo haw kra hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one de kumi kra no eye traveling insurance e be bo me ho ban baby a me ko bia sa to renchem to me a ebe cover me na de ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni se omu obi a unya kodu honoma odi ube chinchina mu wahwehwe baby echichechicho pictures wani beje ho.
Hey yene ayi o me se den nya wo mo
di omu number sesi a na frɛ wo mu e wo 0242 435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase ubetimi visit wo mu e wakanao.com.gh anase ubetimi download di omu app no ubetimi tutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masueye mechi wo mu office bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin Wakana
Money wana
oya wakasi edu
kotoje I see am podi e that's sorry chimi musa
na akwakwan anye attract na waka no hu
ehia cancelled mixture
aka atwa
na ma yerba hu biara hu na na yerba biara
na na duru wo ho attract is your ye we are
hwehwe cancelled mixture
anye
cancelled mixture
mpei for what ye wo ho na ntu mu no cancelled mixture
wa hu puntu ankasa
kotoje
kotoje
oh tutu aro you dwe attract is yerba yo no cancelled mixture Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. Ena waye. Happy another friend. 0244-871-862. Ana 0500-891-458. Engine fide biena. Menumbi. Onye mapinfo. Onye abata na warma honumbe numfu. Enkratoi. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Hello, Ghana
for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name Echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Berman check. In my Berman check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
One expert, winning the formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabay na we. Oyo Bajemba, and now we Kukudroni, and now we dear, we young Kunim Dini. That's what Homa Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling we true. Inti chanwa she yemu. Enyama wa winding fie dum wache. Gaming commission agent kratwe yatum.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Yanamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now I'm on par, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no nom imbusaba mesha no a emo ahoɔden pintin ya wo muntim po sɛ yare ɛhye wo ho imbusaba mesha ɛwɔ kanhyi ɛne ɔman mu babia yɛtɔn enuro ɛtufo mfrɛ 0246 20 8496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkratwe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal. Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania crowd of from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Semi-sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E se ahye ene enumuka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste out too. Me shina no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama na me sinta tito ni na aguso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum yi hwam. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo. Emrena saso say bebo mrantie ne mabawa omwadam wadi soroko akodi ni mu abaso the 2025 Swag Awards ani kasabre say afi awards need 50 years I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Awards Bonsu International Conference Center Saturday November 15 2025 time 6 p.m. Asempa that's a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor Honorable Julius Dabra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025 at Wakra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. Yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. And creating unforgettable memories. One person sponsor 0507 017 001 and the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the right.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo. Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a wotie no ma ye na ase ne ma munyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie so check with your time 30 minutes after 4 high Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we mu ntwem na fe abedwafo no abekansa kofitonto ewo studio ha ye ne won enhyase eni enkomo ma ansana na mekwa ahoma no so na fe mekwa kodi enkomo kakra meba na me nsem ba ko mienu bi etwem na afe ye the discussion segment na abram the honorable Kojo upon Nkroma a MP for Ofuase Ayerebi constituency. Osei a ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Ma yeneno en kasa. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen suni. Nyame adom ho ye papa na unso nyame adom ho ye. Yeah, nyame ase. Enti for some time now me hu say conversation on social media, especially on X, with the cyber security amendment bill. Any a war in the process, of becoming law minimum at what stage as you see a war. But already conversation has started in earnest. Social media. I saw a video of you so online. And as we raise issues be about some portions of that bill. Asempa importe me pacho.
Obi me that's my mintia we for 18 enumerate. Many central for big kasa over the weekend. They call Parliament workshop. Nana many central for big kasa. So we say about this cyber security authority amendment bill. Any misinformation and disinformation, hate speech and publication of other information bill. But anything point down here na ayemram and a bino peso deba.
Oh, okay.
Two different pieces of legislation. Akoya misinformation, disinformation, hate speech and publication of other information bill. And about Cyber Security Authority Amendment Bill. Now, kind Mramini na Bumwa. The Fact Minister, by no percent, will create divisions be Cyber Security Authority. Side divisions, and say a bequetia cyber crime, cyber bullying, then in Kekahonia there. Any misinformation, any disinformation. Na baby a worrying me can want some central for one say. Essentially, the albino will amount to criminalizing speech. Say ubi can be na say albino is so say the awakano albino bunye swa. The pakrono ubitumia kode fiase up to 10 years. In fact, what kind Cyber Security Authority Amendment Bill na or more say na or say who publish false information and also who post false information. Our social media platforms so input chat groups to say WhatsApp group more multimedia Ekosiisen program more WhatsApp group maybe a more discussions. Sa WhatsApp group no so who post BB Air Force wom and I could post BB Air Force our social media but you had the fiat up to 10 years. And some are misinformation and disinformation, hate speech and publication of other information bill now. So we a media organization our license for no abide by Jeff Wilson. It was a suspension or revocation of license account be. apart from that criminal penalty.
Asempa
you know a very dangerous area in a buying economy because democracy be a year and also be the freedom of the energy. You consume no boy hina. Nti e to de bia no etra ehie no etra hie na ye wo ojawe no ye wo civil remedies administrative penalties cry betumi issue na so obeka so bi nko de fiase because they are work no aban no to so say a fault and a minister no to so say a fault ne die yes ade bi eni say sabria democracy abaye nimu a ye pese rather the be kwan man kofo ekro madwin so more no ya de bi a eni say countenance nti no na me central for the kan wan center ya tele say aban ne say oye consultation ye hopuse by the time I be we consultation no na wetie enkomo etie wono mo ni madwuma ne so afutu say media e be kum na democracy.
But one issue so a man for complaining about, baby, and I think the president even in his media encounter had cause to raise that point. The issue around IP address, and monitoring of commentary on social media, it seems to be something that drew worrying proportions. If we are calling for that growing subculture to be dealt with, through some of these laws, no?
Oba ejinsogu na so a ya pepa ita nine entry enenye nne na sa infractions we fiase wonu mo eni ya bakosem no ma me inform nko 1991 tama na constituent assembly no chichire Ghana constitution with the there was a big debate about the right to free expression. Now, one man not push the right to free expression, say, in the constitution. They were confronted with a question, say, what these are media freedoms, we need right to free expression by deregulating media space, there could be ugly noises, meaning to expression, now ugly noises. And Pennyphone say, we prefer an open culture with ugly noises to a culture of silence. In fact, so we Professor Albert Dubois lecture notes, any lectures of mine on the culture of silence are. Some way dear we and untino and she say Ghana United say as much as is possible, dear, you no be entering. Nemum say a do baby na say ika bibia emfa emra kwanswa. You be use civil remedies. You call constitutional error ni mo ye ena I mean NDC aban na say PNDC be NDC no. Oman tumi yi emra na kanina to be ka president Kufuor be the president in 2001. Emra no na ba ko aka a criminal and seditious libel. Into President Kufuor by no be free ho. Another one nan komo kosupa na Right Information Act. President Rawlings time na san komo start here, but no so e pay. To most President Kufuor do ba no so be pass right information cry say. Afi cry en koy nim na information a won saka. Na won ko hian say wakopɛ bibia obi beka say one meeting inform public no. But we were confronted with the same situation and Kufuor can say no how to know centro. Ebo how to know say they are all cano and yes and could intro na we chachia. Ye the name who do by okay media capacity enhancement program. Yes, it's central for
yes.
A big tribute to misinformation no. The way out me say and yes I inform ko to fiase 10 years. The way out me say ye mo na training na we adwuma no so. Nti ye ko kumase media capacity enhancement program. Utum for say to so the body there na mabu mwa ono no tele dem Ghana Central phone na ohwedi anim say yenye sa media capacity enhancement program yan kase yen form ko to afiase but there was need for a lot of public sensitization bekaya conferences ahodo about misinformation and information public campaigns. Even National Media Commission and the National Communication Authority, or will be a joint monitoring center. So we will be in here with TV so and radio so I will so 10 and commit to one more. And then you be fact checking. Fact checking could be the no do bow money at the end and he said, Ubi town will be the name no cry, which me is subjected to fact checking near when you cry a war. Yekoye ISD Media Center say, what fact be about a buying Asempa? Coffee fact no what I say. Into there are several ways I would deal with it. Not so because any pan young fan up to 10 years. It is because and nena and conford intro and now be a can someone same fata no be a boo be an intia. The patron many fears here. As far back as 1991, and as uncle with fears here. Now mine you get to say, your person be a yan far would you name mum, Senipacrono, or fum echa. Actually, one yet the civil remedies and a solve between the narco court, maybe a court abonica. Now, say, they are buying car betul and say, on court befiase up to 10 years. And now, so a radio station, I engine a license in some dear. A bema democracy, no fan who dear will be at it, and again. Mean comfort trauma, dear, no munyagin. A big cassette, maybe dimatem. You can disagree with what they are saying, but you should agree with their right to free expression.
But one other thing, and it's this law, the substantive law, no, and as the mother law, 2020 law, and government is seeking to amend some portions in 2025. From your readings, no, a day in the war main law, 2020 law, ne a bind person or kill with this amendment.
Maybe if you are buying also better, the parent legislation in consonance with the object of the parent legislation or person or the amendment to which is a media. We say Cyber Security Authority Act now. And can you say cyberbullying?
Yes.
Apart from cyberbullying, stalking, hate speech, and kwala protections, senka hono mo de kode anka problem in ho. And admittedly, a hono bi wo current your friend say amendment bill no emu. But almost the other ones are come one. And no, they are infringing on the right to free expression. And no, and now, if I hear him say section 67 of, clause 67 of, because they say a bill, clause 67 of amendment bill now. Also publishing false information, now posting false information. I would say we to make them for up to 10 years. I know it's not about cyberbullying or, I know they are a suppression of dissent, suppression of free expression. Nti saa nneɛma no ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ aban no ɛma n'ani kɔn sɛ we cannot countenance anything bi a ɛde ɛbɛkɔ back to Preventive Detention Act ɛne criminal and seditious libel days. Yɛn nuanom a yɛtie menim ɔmo a mokae PDA Kwame Nkrumah time PDA ebi ɔsɛ ɔpɛpɛ ne bi ma ne education ɛman ɔmo de mmerɛ bi baeɛ sɛ in the interest of the security of the state no say which is prejudicial to the security of the state. When securities are more forcefully defined, you bet to me, Edwaka Kotum, court to crown point to me in your habeas corpus me, would them sa, and you come forward there more under PD woo ye, that was gonna say.
Yes.
They say, okay, that the only person who expanded the definition of security you could do in this new act now. Any PD and I any PD and I criminal and seditious libel, it sought to criminalize speech that was even untoward. President Kufoma Yeyifiwa. And I'm section 67 of the Amendment Act, which is going back to criminal and seditious libel, where it's seeking to criminalize speech. Be that as it may say, have speech even untoward. In fact, rather, no, And come on, ne koso ne say mraka the way books so still criminalize speech, you know. I will say you free. One of those running a publication of false news with the intent to cause fear and panic. Into Behuna and Nancy will be TV so. Now anything abronya ni actually the handcuff of gun inside not that Black Maria Moa for hardened criminal. Are there send you online now? Enye abide. Here China Kotuma man. Unkwalabi TikTok unkwalabi omakoka bibi online. Ade omaka any new and some fata nye ubi ankasa ye fata. Benuti ne de omakoto efiase for 14 days. So speech is being criminalized the more in Ghana now. And Chesamra will participate kum. Obi my example, okay time multimedia and MPP abanya problem say my document to be a friend of militia in the heart of the city.
Yes.
Ah na say my documentary you know Sebi, and you know, the Moko National Media Commission, Bua say, I'm fat person. Wouldn't say that new and we say, and that time and Osenka, now we are now ban repercussion over, you bet me had the license. Is that the kind of power we want to give any government in a democracy? Maybe I need to say, you call NMC really, and okay, say, one year, money correction going forward. And no. And no to make us a one year correction. There have been several instances that media houses, NMC really or because say on year correction. But baby, I'm going to your license crown, you bet to me, Aji. Obi,
yeah.
So I've been you say fan one, Ochina. Ye ba be chiwa kotum se wa chiro bibi wo presby church WhatsApp platform anya no kre. O na be say ye bi ye obi na wan kan hwe na le do so.
I've been going through the bill and
which of them by the way?
The Cybersecurity Authority Amendment Bill. Yeah. Yes. Na Osei and I'm just taking a casual look. One thing me hu ya a tickle me fancy kakra the bit about the powers of police, which is Section 20B inserted into the principal enactment is amended by the insertion after Section 20 of Powers of Police, 20B1. The Director General, Deputy Director General, and other authorized officers shall exercise the powers of a police officer, including the powers of arrest, search and seizure, and have the same rights, protections, immunities conferred on a police officer in the Criminal and Other Offences Procedure Act 1960, the Police Service Act, and any other law related to a police officer in the performance of their functions under the Act. Essentially, the Director General of the Cybersecurity Authority, any two deputies, and as a one deputy cry, they can exercise the powers of a police officer. Giving that much power to a bureaucrat, that's really a major issue that should be looked at.
Additionally, we call clause 31, clause 9, which seeks to amend section 31 of the Act.
Yes.
Funding crowd almost so they are this new cyber security police agency unprecedented.
Yeah, the sources of monies for the fund include seed money approved by Parliament. B, monies which may become lawfully payable by the authority for the fund. C, 50% of all fines arising from criminal penalties under the Act. D, grants, gifts, donations, and other voluntary contributions. E, 12% of the communication service tax for the fund per annum. 12% of CST. 9% corporate tax for the fund per annum. A charge determined by the authority in accordance with the Fees and Charges Miscellaneous Provisions Act 2018 and levied on persons licensed by the Bank of Ghana to carry on business. a proportion of the fees charged on all government electronic services determined.
The kind of money they matter new cyber security police agents we are on person create. No we are no matter on power say who will be way. So more so say the phone crowd no information be was what child information no in violation of umbrella we are more the powers of search and seizure.
Yes.
I'm going to have phone or complete or more reason to believe say information be also a contravention of the act. It's very, very, very careful because who criticize the way you know at the Coco share cyber security authority I share Minister of Communication here Sam George Asia. But this
in form and substance is worse than criminal libel.
Me say, go back to PDA. Extra criminal libel, Eco Preventive Detention Act. Because what is essentially going to happen, they say, now, authority work on the powers of police. Police say, also, and now reasonable suspicion says crime or cause to me. Search and seizure that. We see what's a man search and seizure. What's a man all of these resources. We are at the end of we're creating. Yet, come on, we are controlling what's our platform. Nearby Betson and Consent Womb. At the end of watch. I mean, look at the definitions or the attempts to define what security is. In the more, I would say very careful.
Yeah, it's something that should be looked at. Continues in common way subsequently. But the other thing so we raised here was calling on a bind policy document underpinning the flagship programs in Yunano on Famra Parliament. Why this call, Honorable?
Obi Parliament here, Juma Bako here, their friend oversight. Inti abandi kaiba Parliament here. A person call here programs be now I say money sika non fen konkoye. If we say abaya beji hundreds of millions of Ghana cedis, ama ministers are hobo say obi nkoye feed Ghana. Me wo fa rekopoko nkoye feed Ghana. Me Mami Jare onko die ni nye 24-hour economy. Mini Sam George onkoye 1 million codes program. Minister for Employment, Omunkoye Bidiom Freno, a Jumarua program. Minister for Youth, Madam for Paris, Omunkoye National Apprenticeship Program. Hundreds of millions of Ghana cedis. Parliament the amount. Now, program documenter and not spell out the scope of the program. Say, if your program we are targeting per 1,000, you pay a TTF for an attention for, you pay their age, see, you pay qualification, see. Na program no kwa fawa u training ni 2 months and 3 months ube wie no say na wo say unya say e wo say you say program no so aba the friend no key performance indicators enoni ansa na result framework at the end of the program enoni sa program document no programs be 11 or 12 na ban launching na no ba Parliament. In fact, we have 24-hour economy. The Mr. Speaker Amane and Speaker Kat or Muria or Munfa Kopimra. Obi, me bisa or Parliament first meeting, second meeting. Ye ba third meeting. So now you share him say abino din agenda na banka wachro so say or the beba. Up till now, bako kwamai. Inti Parliament ejuma na oversight na ye kia ye kase MPs. Inti yemfa ye ni echi. Ubo se who ni program document ni bi. Unibi no, a bed then why oversight no. If you bear to be at the end of the year, now minister na be catch and say at the end of crowd for nipa no manebro so cranty we achieve on a target. Me what target you be and nothing I cost was free a buying and sada and say Ghana for to about mount Sebeni maybe. Ampa what be this kind of Parliament? Hundreds of millions of Ghana cedis. Ampa what launches our programs no. Now for program document no Parliament. Now even Parliament po yet to me say yes we dey ni kwa. Only say to be say intercepted the document. They have intercepted the document. Maybe another document in the crampon and papa. But say abai ebeye de se fatano the program document na ba. Enya parliament in Guam. Even NDC MP na or parliament or no. Ono kra program no betia se no hu senya constituents benya ho mfaso. Eyi u obia nyankopon adom wakosuku wedu etire a wokenkan. Central ni ubetumi afa program document ni bi na wakan. Na mu nyinara mani adi etire se inti feed na program ni e call launch ye na ye hundreds of millions ama agric minister no akosi sen. Many anoma civil society groups. Almost ombenya document ni bi na almost washim na ye hu say okay ade we say target ni by this time ye do ha say abanim fa ba kokran bae and ordinary program bae ni ye hu say enhyem so de beba nta na parliament sorry let us say 1 year in your program document bia and no na ye koso asre aban so man penin foot here as freno na dawroma omfa program document na ma parliament in oversight function no ase.
But enya dia aban e follow mumu footsteps because I remember say under omu opposition amumu aban mu no similar calls were made. I mean to the extent say at the time even the current vice president ekra call for say free SHS policy document backing it no should be made public or my ya munya bi enkaye and monsomo launch quite a number of social intervention programs and the issue of policy document backing them no ya ante ho asem honorable
obi emi the pass we bisa asem we say mamen kan sem ye no fa ho edi kan so bi pass MPP aban am fire policies and your programs make programs and never en confuse program with policies. Program document yamfa bia nko parliament enye no kre eda ye de 1D1F buy no me na me second day alanche maintain e be here me na me say Ghana beyond 8 na me wo chamber hobby but no kre there were other ones yamfa nko to say free SHS yamfa nko obi who say your programs yamfa program documents anko parliament no bebri ewi akiri no ubon say problems wo ho. In fact, say a time that the no report on Nema you lose about it. We say one of the issues is free SHS assembly are okay. 81 yet the program documents may be core, but any nanny at the core. And on Tina, you know, NDC 4-year campaign, a 2 for say MPP for a kind and when it's a more program documents na parliament into me if you minister no kra wo ye adwuma na ebe boa ma wo kra no when you better grasp of program now we implement no na wo de em fen kan sem unti MPP entie na NDC de e wini aba MPP lose aba NDC buy no so o menye the same thing ana say esa na your democracy ni nsi e bibia mfi mu nko ye ni mu enunti enemmere ni ho a cheche won sa se febra but the aye who will be paying, say who will be paying na after our money baby and we in any atunche. Sure. The aye who will be paying even in the immediate past administration. Ye be fear bem last minute I feel na near see the free SHS bill labor. Okay.
I remember. The Kaipa.
And to send this to the aye campaign. Na ye no cresa or say program documents na ba. Why would anybody even seek to justify say the aye ni bi no mo yenti 1-1 draw there be media me did say your democracy no see sua bibi wo mbe koy nim na improve te wo se sa documents ni na ba na oversight ni fear se be boa minister no krampo mo no ankasa so hu adwuma no.
But in terms of oversight, because for such documents, no, and I say such programs, no, na the parliament mostly interested in sika ye chama mo say mo fanko implementing program we den na mo di sika na ye outcomes being na ye hu any ade eno so no say na ewo budget statement eba before mo any all the subsequent approvals are more year are culminating the appropriations any BBR. If you have that so it should make for
okay. The man said finance minister Nebeba all kind of economic policy no. Who said they be kasa me say and distinguish between economic policy and the budget.
Any budget, sure.
Who wants all kind of economic policy now? So Mr. Speaker, this year government will embark on an Nkokon Ketenkete program during which we hope to provide 2 million beds to boost agriculture. Ubonse parliament ajeso here. Yes, sorry, agric minister no agric committee. Opa no akọ justify the budget. See we would the day or see unkukon kitten na minister no kind no and on the budget ni. Now we would the day no akekano tra sa. They approval is ikamano. Interested the detailed program document of unkukon kitten program no abba parliament. In unkukon kitten no other regions. Is it the whole country and I have some specific regions? Is it all farmers and I say Emma Nkwa and Mema Nkwa? By 3 months' time, 6 months' time, 9 months' time, what are the key performance indicators? And then the Children Kokon program now is successful. Meaning now a program document here, Minister Namotium.
Yes.
So program document, and there was a bar parliament. In fact, any parliament calls here publish it sometimes even on the internet. Nanka wo be a wo. And yet you debate between MPP and NDC our two studio. A ban Kokon Anka, would you copy from Parliament? And now call their Parliament website, I'll be to me at now what we program no details. Now, so by the time you be no program, you can say a disicama say. By the time you disicama, you be no nanka their poultry production, you're self-reliant to Ghana. Because that is the objective of the programmer. Yet the sense you can now we as minister now could we now bar and on a measure.
Okay.
That is not available. The known a yes medium intelligence and say as same way 50 time you started radio no a cabinet emo man penny crama instructions say ministers no for documents no parliament. That's the intelligence I have.
Okay.
Now there can say ombe biso no documents na ba. Na fi me no civil society for Ghana for nyina nipa na ehia so be MPP na onye MPP ni and NDC ni ono so be bi ote no ono so atumi ehu program document npo na so person access bi kra we here if I even under the Right to Information Act yes is we are be adwuma na information bi o wakachi a ordinarily beneficial to the people and twen kwa mo be requested okay nti eno nyina na yegina so say those program documents. Currently, Oma launching 11 or 12 programs. So they are Oma launching last week you can one and 12 free tertiary education for persons with disability.
With disability.
What is the definition of disability in this context?
No. But that's not necessarily. It's not necessarily a new policy, is it? Because I mean, him say under more routing through scholarship secretariat. Ana umutria bibi sama persons with disabilities in our various tertiary institutions.
But say no scholarship.
Absolutely.
Scholarship so they discretionary. You be qualify. Now you have a government program that says that free tertiary education for persons with disabilities. What is the scope? What is the qualifying criteria? It shouldn't be a debate between many.
Absolutely.
And now NDC ni bakwa better studio na MPP ni bakwa better so there be we can also there be a kind disability aye obi an naipe enye obi an nsape ni e ba betwumu sa. It should be in this program document that it's objectively available to Parliament and to everybody.
Very well.
Don't come on say be 12 baku kramai e be ko so asro mampani say senior yenyan ntie say why instructing the ministers no.
Now, sir, your friend saying 24-hour economy after the launch of the policy document, Mama will be a parliament.
Budget there be a mile. Nanzena say Center for Policy Scrutiny for a who review be, but Parliament there, Mr. Speaker, Kaso Mumfa, Mbele or Parliament. You see, so Mbele, Mr. Speaker, very fair, the committee responsible.
Sure.
Committee no so no more experts near don't bear hearings near there. No more the report about the floor. So that's the political process of reviewing it. And you approve on a motion, but you are making it available. Make I Ghana beyond age. See, you the core, you know. Say make I either say you suffer mafu and I say jamba for only believe or mubaku ni believe. The the ma finance committee ko bobo here whole report man ba floor. Make time 1D1F there and make 1D1F crampo there. Eda alanche mantin ebedi enim ye believe no. Parliament refuses say yeah ma blanket waiver. Now rather no dey say transaction by transaction. me a batch me a justify bia. That's the beauty of it. Into the bar na fi ya come into details. One fair ma obi animo you just kana ma minister no na minister na me na dia. End of the year oba no abeka say we say it will exceed your target team will not be any school team will not be any issues challenges will be any nation want to want to be a debate now for parliament nankasa so I was the oversight no into me oversight who be majority near or to say who be minority near or to say but the program document no what easy for all of us to refer now saying the Bonsu economic committee you best start here you do on be a fellow annual progress report of ministry, departments and agencies. Okay. Sika edema fakoye ejuma wa afini mono Ekosiisen. The minister be able to justify the report. You best start a public hearings and so on. The problem is say program document ni progress report no would they compare them?
Yeah. It will be done in a vacuum, essentially.
Done in a vacuum.
Yeah. Very well. Me Musa, my final question in bare 2 minutes. Meaning, sir, you were a member of cabinet under the SWAL NPP administration. Any statement be from the cabinet secretariat instructing all ministers say obe announce program be publicly. It was say a idea go through cabinet approval. I mean. The story is linked to recent policy and as a program announcement be a ministers be no aye any ade. How does these things work? I mean, you've been in cabinet before. Is it possible, sir, minister will go ahead, make some announcement, be abra MFA cabinet?
Because minister for no. Sabe nyomu tumi na omdi di minister. Obia ntumi so ya no kwase o minister. Obi be minister, let's say ya to aba ama omampani bi. Omampani ni tumi kwa no wapone eho kakra ede ama minister no. Omampani ma o tumi so we minister. Otrawo nema o kwa koye o ministry ho. Me wouldn't find be fear announce at there. No man penny and discussing it. And now won't go to me or man penny ho. Say a matter of opinion be on BB and your quarter my wab them make me a catch or say there were times that ministers be my opinions on BB and then yeah buying opinion. Bampacho team you and we are very different from announcement of program.
Asempa FM.
Say a binary announcing program be, but minister no any announce a 1 day permissions or cabinet announce or cabinet and discuss. Only yemen na kaka because who say your farm ministers are first and say muko cabinet orientation. Yet send a cabinet memo.
Yes.
A budget permission crowd or cabinet. Yet say cabinet media advisory to the president. And the much to the president. Cabinet subcommittees much to the president. If I open a constitution now, you can't government a president. In fact, technically, you can't government parliament can't be, judiciary can't be. And that's how a constitution will say. A small G government. 1960 constitution and now can't government and where the executive president in the hardly say minister be back be now announce the program. Ewa bra onko cabinet enko J permission. And say that let us a sana air cost because from what I've seen it's a sana air cost. And that's not the impression you are getting.
Yeah, that's the impression. I mean, that's what the statement seeks to communicate, really.
And I said also they've been raising further questions. Saying they are buying a year running ministers to me announce the programs or money cabinet and no man penny discussing. And
yeah, that's the impression. You know, every layman after reading
because
statement.
Because penny na on election, and now any manifesto, any after abandoning any social contract. I did a 4-year program. Nti then na ba minister bi to cabinet secretary issue statement attached and say utumi anase bi mo announce programs or mo any aban ni nkomo. So it means that tidying up you why was say Ekoso.
Yes.
I admit say yeah personal. There were a number of instances about the minister be actually opinion. As our opinion, your own opinion. And maybe a government position on a matter, government speaking notes. Near whole problem were instances where Ebia won't make permission and now only cabinet in bed discussing it. Emma cabinet in car says started.
Asempa
started. And only able to critique some of those instances.
Yes.
But be that as it may, a democracy in Equia Nimino, I was saying in Asia be femina, to me, just to be specific, Article 78, and on a 2-year president or the church and also the appointed ministers.
Yeah.
The minister, the also president, as who need to me say, oh, sorry, now I announce it, BB, only president. Any who the advisory, but only president, any who commander president, permission. And if that is going on there, and more house cleaning there or somewhere.
Very well. Honorable Yedase, Bibiani Ebesemba Bedin Komobio. Why? Yedase, he's the ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee, MP for Fuase Ayerebi constituency, former Information Minister, former Works and Housing Minister, Kojo Opon Nkrumah Esquire, and Yatin and Kanekusi saying Suni, a higher Asempa FM, send me kind of two men, Kofi Tonto, Abekansa, a political aid to the former Vice President of the Republic, who is now running to become NPP's flag bearer for the second time. Syntax tank. Ewo hose eba ade a wodi nsuo egum astor nsuo ofia a syntax tank. Now the syntax I can say emfa ho ne color of tank a wo pe ombeye bi ama say eye guarantees a wo hia inner layer wo pe in the tank no wo be hwem no bo say white inner layer ewom kama inti say ase ne ye fi a wo hu syntax nko na wo sa inner layer ne ebi ena eho ede ye hwe from cry empai e de kasa syntax tank e strong e tough ye over 400 agents e wo Ghana bibia wo bia se wo pe bia won sa ebeka bi okọ online at syntaxgh.com obetima order online obetima so afra 0244 335-168 na wape syntax tank ne bi ato. Curl charcoal toothpaste nso ye toothpaste ene aba Ghana fo nyina agye atom se eye toothpaste papa men Canada bidie ene ye de aye enti okaya yesusu no bidie anybody tre ye de twi usin a ete wo se so fita kama ene sa concept no ene ye de aye curl charcoal toothpaste bidie ewo properties be a woman a year juma papa. Eyi bad breath every wenum, eyi bacteria every wenum, a mouth fresh breath. Ain't is our paste when you so the eyema wa and no curl charcoal toothpaste. A year juma pa Samara Company Limited a day abba me patrol pedu to a 0246 864 798 na onso pebi ni tumi eto curl charcoal toothpaste happy smile snit to say ene o pension e yade e wo se odwen o pension ho enti o ahoden a utimi ye adwuma ekoba. This is the time I also will save for our pension because unyia untimi nkoma na usika enso di. It is a way nya esechi baby e wo ho a be boa nkakra ho be kire snit nso ade o moye ho ade pa eno no e ya ban adwuma a e ba pension there. Good news is that snit every year or monthly pensions no omutum and a snit nso pension once you sign up na utria de wosi utria premium wosi utria ye hwewa febo till senya me beto nsa afrew snit ebe hwew okwa ho megie mu a eye papa ena nya ya eye bosome adwuma nko a sa wo ya nkura adwuma wo nya ketua bosome snit ɛwɔ product amount in the snit wɔ informal sector a mo ye bojo adwuma wo so timi de bi kakra ɛto you know at the bo or retirement ho ebra ɛyade ehia papa snit ɛwɔ branches wɔ Ghana about 53 branches bebia you know ubetimi enyebi Fred 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 na wapebi etumi eyusu na wapebi no won etimi edi nkomo snit or say we deliver on our promise edrobi ho ya friend police ni na dro no imboost herbal mixture Ghana for agya to the number 1 immune booster into say you can imboost herbal mixture or just so the ultimate immune system support ema immune system no igina so ekuti anyarewa bebre na police ni ne dro no say diabetes, ulcer, cancer, hypertension, UTI, candidiasis, body pains, menstrual pains and disorders, loss of appetite and stress ni nyina etimi ekutia imboost herbal mixture maybe a tune no Ghana hebia obenya biato ofre 0246208496 opedodo atua ofre sa number na ebetimi akọwomwa kama na bibia etimi akoye munhya nenso emaye mamema kofitonto akwaba na afi yentoa yenkomo so kofi akwaba bokọ de
obi nyame adom bibia bokọ
yeda nyame ase ahode wo
kakra eguso sisi ano o heto 40 sa na certain lifestyle changes especially for men I think say mahia sem no modeka ho
sure
when it comes to cardio issues especially there is a in fact me one cry say ye ni an association bisa e Ghana ha say to say they all CSO sir
yes
a focus on different I think there should be a CSO some cardio group, yes because you see it's really damaging the Ghanaian society it's really damaging the Ghanaian society. Nti minia the Osei NHIS cry and the same.
Victor Bampo.
I think NHIS should actually sponsor various groupings to do education on that. Especially for men in their 40s and women, pregnant women, after so mawono.
Okay.
Once a mabibre, omo we are,
and almost starting your
issues,
lifestyle issues.
Yes, a lot of them. And something obi say, kind of damage society now. It's a silent damage. I am one as a society we are so silent on it. You know, when it comes to high blood pressure, when it comes to cardio issues, it's almost
prostate.
It's almost how crowd ever, but largely the cardio bit.
Sure.
You know, Victor, so it is something that I think we should even legislate a law that every Ghanaian would do 40 years by law so yes certain exams and a certain test by law as a NHIS no insist to say once you hit 40 years answer now will be progressive to even benefit from other things so quiet routine na you make sure say every Ghanaian from 35 especially 40 years going there is a routine program where they check your blood pressure every day. Every day it should be look politicians back out Obi.
And easy.
They are going through hell.
Especially during campaign period.
They are going through hell. Enti bibia meka eno asem nama advocate for that thing. Yeah. Personally, I'll reach out to Victor myself. Na yenyina yemfa ye honjim. Na yen set various associations ebe educate people. Na say madam for be besra me na obaye na me check me BP. And I'm so chale to obaye no abre no obeda kakra. Nti me na me check man no. Wa da sorry wa rest kama. On a num 220.
Hey.
I was how
220 then I say on them you know we no nam.
The man say and mami share another machine near hwade. You share same 210. And I'm saying no, young co pharmacy near Korea. Drew pharmacy 220. Fast. And I said at the Neura hospital. Detained him. Say a woman in coffee. And this person was perfect, well rested, everything. Oh, and the Adebia a digana funya but I'm surprised. Say any topical issue. In fact, 2028 policies cry as here the banner. It should be one of the policies as he demanded from politicians. What is their plan to insist on certain lifestyle changes? Because your health is your economy. Your health is your society. So a politician will talk about maybe a 24-hour economy. Can some various tax policies now there, but all of these things are contingent on a healthy healthy society. So by some kind of a fiat, I see a demand from every politician or healthcare policy that is addressing chronic issues especially chronic issues that are lifestyle related. It's something that we must legislate about if we are serious as a country. It's damaging people. It's really damaging people. Now, Obi, apart from that, BBI okay, Yura Mahmoud Baumia Waba ne Okochia Yamame Rollins.
Abasi no Accra.
We no pay no Accra. Okochia Yamame Rollins abusianfo. Yenyina yenim the SC. But on the time actually can be a healer. Because Yamame Rollins a free win. Me abusiani nyina yako. Obi just for argument's sake. If say idea we happen 35 years ago, Mejidis Ankene Ghana comments and Kankofu be making Sembi and Kofo Bekano and combine be Daniel Ebutu. But interestingly, time heals into the political sides from both divides. No share respect I call the Yamame, and rightfully so. In her lowest moment, Enipa so Drew Satibia, it is your lowest moment. Na Oshe and Nidia and Penny for our ever pack for a call. In fact, one of the things I will kind of say if you are your mammy Rollins, it seems to see a or the free moon. Na a honor more year one or more receive guest. Yaba Paco 4 can say ho and on also tonight in the 70s under Buzia.
Okay.
It was quite interesting. Or say no deputy minister no. Or no thing. There was it or to one day OP as a young man on one account or Emra now or born a man So as a young man, opie call 9 club kakra. Obi do feel bear 12. I mean sorry, bear 2 a.m. But the wha 5 and the sister said now they won't say cool about what they you know. But telling a story of a house, which house the occupants became his number one adversary. Number one adversary. Then, as life will have it, you know, the number one adversary becomes the closest friend. Because 2 weeks ago, Omushia wo yena na sante hima eyase. No mu di nkomo ebonsre hehe. I mean, these were two people at a time wouldn't see eye to eye, but they come from the same house. So nimza. Omunyina free ahemfie. Ye mame Rollins free ahemfie. Ye papa Kofonso free ahemfie. But because of politics and no one in share. But time heals. And because time heals, no, na sebe enipa bi ananka enro omoya atamfo no omasa abeye adofo bio. And na ye papa Kofo Kreka say the day before no omoko maame bi nso ayi. Into a tea na de chin say na aba no. Na no. Also speaking to the frailty of mankind. And now ha echina woni ha. Nti yebema ye maame abusua ni nyina yakọ. Na baby a onyame de ne adru bia no nso no. Ye ma no kose se Kristo enye ne nto ne kokum Abraham kokum. Na ne nyuma obeye wa asase so no. Nyame ene nim se ne one ne bi di ho nkomo ayeden afa. But at least and nam se emre e healing tino ye nyina ye beji aton se baby a Ghana abedri ye maame ne nso eye ne famude. And so even though I come from a different political ideology, even though I hold a very strong opinion about certain things, you know, me jina ha enne na me jina mu akase party ni nyina ene Monday, me na me di kan abekasa ma party wa ha. Yewra kodua nso kra de wa issue statement dada. Na ka se party ni nyina mabusua na yakọ. Ewo odo kwan so. Aboni bia anya den enim. Di akọ de emu anya den eninko.
Di aka ne
ye mo ho ban. Na ye maame emre so a yenye na yie fefefe se ne fata. So besom yes or ba odikan or my mum fear dunkuno,
yes.
And I don't think in our history ever just say bia obi fufuro betro constitution bia e bia satam kra na nyina ye wuko na esade another first lady beba obenya 19 years. Otherwise me hu hawa ebesa eden esibio. Na Yunia Zenato ne Nina Kemati ne I think Amina na the other ones ni na ya santo ya momu nyina yako obi
very well
me de besia
mate me da se papa kofitonto ene ye ten nkan ma mema honorable Donko Fuseni Akwaba ono ye Deputy Director General ewo National Service Authority, and he's in charge of now finance and administration. Earlier now Obaha introducing us one in charge of operations and yasesa the position
no cool the tab yes yo
executive director no o ma penyama na kope ba bia
but the argument the gentleman was making maybe Fuseni betimi achichi
gentleman man
the executive director now so from what I heard was that he was insisting say platform be omo use no okay menim there
that was the narrative out there.
That was the narrative
the
out
central
there.
management system.
You can correct me if I'm wrong.
And onu insist so mun use existing one.
Existing one. And I ban say masa hen ha.
Oh.
That's the narrative out there. Una wa hanti no betimi correct.
It's a whole lot of things like
okay.
I'm not sure say it's just because of one issue no. the president decided to make a change.
He made a change. Politics, you know.
But yes, our system.
In politics, no 1+1 and you be an 2.
Now they are Ruth and Sudini position in the home.
If you are not a soldier for.
Hey, now no, any president call launching Kokonkitinki. Now here. He just say soldier nanti bia root settle nanti position the root be bia mana there. Hey, wallahi.
Sir, root nanti dada. Root is always combative.
Oh, I see.
You can't be NDC youth front.
I don't know
2 consecutive terms. And you easy sir.
I don't know her like
combative dia obwa.
Root settle. Deep position.
Oba we deputy youth organizer 2 consecutive terms. Share. Onye meresa.
National Service Authority. Executive Director.
Na obi ye bebo obi gumbe do abetena se omu odin. Agro ye bebo obi gumbe. Edo abetena se omu odin.
Okay, nti past guys your way. See so omo dey call.
Yes, office bi omo dey na kwhye no.
Our kind newspapers.
Me do nyame.
Oh, yeah, no correct.
Newspapers. Okay, be our brother.
Over kind daily graphic.
He's doing fantastically well at the finance ministry.
Finance ministry.
Masa. He's a whole director.
Masa. Obi. Krata working kind. Why yeah. PhD for
only the end a big lesson by a lot of the young appointees. But I mean, in summer you move in but what I was saying is all the young appointees no this year in Frimo. It's not in summer course, you know, and a culminating maybe a baby. Very unfortunate, but I mean, I interviewed him in the first interview when he was appointed. I mean, you could see the passion and the desire to want to see some changes. Oh yes, he's a system person, isn't he? But unfortunately, I mean, sometimes passion can turn into something else. Now, honorable don't come for saying Akwaba.
Obi, lawyer Obi, sorry penny Obi.
I know. Baby, I boko.
Oh, pressure na akosoro kakra de but
say afema bie portal no.
E bie portal no as a year extension crab is twice. Because you see challenges pa ye nya ne say and mama chairman Akofito to na menchia also. Say you change central management system portal no. The new one as I say adwuma. The new one came with its own features as well. Say previous one na auditor general any attorney general Mumbai forensic audit woman. It came out say a lot of wrong data was imputed there. System now accepted. What I say? Until we 0 years, 1 to 5 years, like 99 years, or that's year service. And so all those things were there. But this new system, no, NIA, Gibbs, and NITA, and the Cambo will develop my because now president said on person new system na be ye babo obiaka on person e kabia beba. So government decided not to pay for it. Ya yen develop. Till luckily na e could sungu unia yayira de kune makevo mon huna eja omoboa ya omodomboa ya omoyema ye kevo oraso dame kakajan so nya botre
nita
yeah, so we say no who enter wrong data I will block you.
So my data parameter.
Yes, until you enter the right, until you enter 0 years or my want to. I catch us a date no nim. And another thing so say high ekesipa say ade bia me ni Kofito to nyina ye kambo mu year 20 encouraging collab mo mu year no 2020 election no afa na ho asotwe ba.
Registration of minors.
Registration and quality be inflated or age search in China. Become a man can some more. And your mammy becomes some. As at that time, no more we SHS. So most of them were 15, 16, 17.
Sure.
Especially 17 for no to do an oh, that's a 1 year. They took it so on their Ghana card instead of 17, it was 15 years with me Ghana card. Yeah. But most of them quoted 18 years just to be able to get the voter ID card. You know, voter ID card. Now they are holding that Ghana card, but school muno result in age audi free B SSC the tertiary no it doesn't change. Until you cannot go and say you are 18 years
on your Ghana card.
On your Ghana card, as continuous assessment form now they call university on 17 also. And as a cultural BC, you know, 17 years in a troy. Until university never found the war result no so no. They also captured that in their system. So say no national service yeah upload student data view because of the ghost name issues. Mistake be craba edino ho yen we cannot do the correction now. System of my is saying we don't have access to do even effect a change on the class list. Inti mistake be by just yen say be my registrar no and as administrator of the school no as a correction no input to aba and sana yen yaji all we do is to make sure say be matching. Inti kola no corner say or the Ghana card no which is the source code no or the kono enter that system ninya peke Ghana card no boni di no peke a school di no so or dia ba no or no system niya fast no afa Ghana card no they go compare the class list or compare no who said anomalies bi wo din and our date of birth no probably catch us there be dia wo di free school mu ba any dia wo Ghana card no so match nti me ma wo to aso a enye ye kona ko rectify. As I speak to you now, over 40,000 students have not been able to go through.
Oh, that's a lot of students. 40,000.
40,000 plus.
Wow.
And we don't have any option than to close and start deployment. Because yes, calendar every year.
And that's a 40,000 remedy being a home.
Obi. Just maybe I offer Uniaba. Now you don't come
you see, here's the law. The law actually allows that. So we 6 months, Krana, you can still get your certificate
for national service.
Yes. So
we 6 months.
Yeah.
Now ukoye steady leave, and as ukoye 2 hours this year so and now to kwanya.
Okay.
You can be considered.
Not just this. So,
but they say mandatory. They say you do all the 12 months. No. Especially now that they are adding the military orientation. Which I say because that particular task
how long?
Only 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yes. But that will become mandatory from next year.
But I think you see honestly, Minya.
Yeah, this ad system they buy people were abusing it. Especially more mutu kwano. Because when you go outside without the national service, you must have a problem kakra. And they say Ghana also no mandatory who needs certificates now. These are private companies need be never overlooked. Most of them they demand it. Asema the make money say no where we no your service but you can't be in the country and say my 6 months a week.
No, I get you. But what I'm saying is that we have 40,000 young people.
Yes.
I agree, sir. Moon go ahead. Na mo open, mo process no. But I think mo open process now. That 40,000. So mo be ma mo hon additional be 2 months to cry to correct to.
So this is what my director general is said at our management meeting today. Okay, we'll start the deployment.
Yes, that's what I think.
What you mean because now you have to do affidavit. Go and do gazetting and then go back to NIA to issue you a new card. Any school
so that will be about 3 months.
No, I don't know how far. Almost 3 weeks.
Gazetting takes about 21 days.
But because of women, so it's actually 3 weeks.
No, so that's 3 weeks for the gazetting.
Yeah. Yes.
And now see,
NIA don't buy any instant now.
Instant now. Okay, so that's okay.
Even you make it provisional. You this microphone in your buy your headquarters.
Okay.
And your mom instantly.
So per your argument, you know, a month and a half should be able to correct that person.
Even not a month.
I'm trying to say on the safer side.
Yeah. On the safer side, within a month you should be able to correct it.
And you say obit me correction the
they should be able
still
to.
12 months in there was some way.
Obey.
In the meaning say
overlap kakra. But we will start postings anyway.
Okay.
We have started ultimate correction no. Now we now balance ye be system now. Now ultimate former no problem. We'll post you as well.
Obi. I want to make say. Yeah. Say nipa no 1 month no now wo can now be 11 months. Look, a lot of them in any case.
Kofi, why do you think people should benefit from indiscretion and what clearly connotes criminality?
Say
apart from
apart from say who can under declare age to be able to vote, and that's a crime.
Another thing
Obi, you don't have to benefit.
Another thing schools need be at the prayer yesterday and cry who chain voting there no. And the so say politicians na coercion. Another one is deliberately the wasi results no enye the obetimi de ura university. So they inflate the age to mature student status.
Who is inflating it?
The students themselves. We inflate age. No, who say mature students? Omo grade no ever form. Into admission no no form.
Mature almost started from level 2.
So
yes.
Inflate age na how?
You have to be 25 to be able to qualify for mature students.
Into also new Ghana card and answer back then.
That's how they do it. Into your entire also already 25 years, 26 years.
Yeah, but there is
so the school captures that record.
So then there is a problem somewhere because Obi said Nipa no one a Ghana card dada. How is that person going to inflate the age?
That's what some of them did. I don't know how they managed to do it.
You see, so Mumu identify no. Say Muma NHI Yara Koku. Esa Muma Omo Yawe. So if this is happening, how are they able to do a new Ghana card with an inflated age? How are they able to do that?
The discrepancies here too. Obi Ohwa, the age ekura no Ghana card no so no is lower, and then the age on the school is higher. Those are the mature students omo inflate omo there no.
Yes, Martin.
And ebi so ohwa, the free school mu ba no lower and the Ghana card no higher. Because omo na the category very good. So those are the two categories we are dealing with now.
Total 40,000.
Over 40,000 plus.
Maybe the say anybody engaged in that act should suffer for that act.
And if
it means I will not Obi or national service be overlapping on
I think
do you continue?
I think I will agree with you because
some of them too schools genuinely administrators need be so a mistake.
Okay.
Inputting wabreno no bia what sanity ne kakra. Those ones are being corrected. And as excuse my language, some administrators need be so excuse me to say a young kolani bia bro kakra. A whole school me person me boni din over 10,000 students went to me input to.
Hey.
Why?
And omutuaneka.
A whole registrar was yet and omutuaneka.
Over 10,000 students. And then they should sue him.
Masa omo bomo ko surrounding if you the American fifre bi o de buy your office o next time we free move ya wanye biem
we dey omo meye home press conference we dey omo nye home press conference but these are some egregious offenses
Can you imagine?
Because how can this happen?
10,000 students.
Yeah.
How can
Obi omo mashali kon if you are not a American for playing by
civil servant too. How can this happen?
And so some of them, I say, I don't know the situation and Kolanu woman as a montiasie. So they take it leisurely. National service, we don't do corrections. Most school no na corrections. No, so Kolanu bam so national service. Like as I don't know, there's no sense of agency.
Then I think, say, Fuseni, you guys should invest in public education. Seriously, because the work can hear there. Some better airtime on Asempa, and all the major
time with the national service authority.
Serious because they are working, I doubt the number of I doubt the number of our folk are aware of in Zema working. And even to understand, baby and the banner say either send the banner co-inflating because. In the working, that means a ufobi or cry when ne background co inflating.
So I think the student should know say bibi how be any be that when you train.
Oh, the new system now yeah build in Ghana no. You see this is why na era ba mo miansem bi a o kan ni panty ase. But you see we say ni yemfa politics into you see how our data parameters are you build them out.
Nita
yeah. These are all the inherent features what Ghana card in the These data parameters yashishe wom. Enti wo fi say wo din semoni bi ene. Bebeche wo chena.
Yes.
Bebeche wo chena.
Yes.
Enti the formalization of our society na yeah no. Na nkofo fa ne tras how. Basanka sa niema we ni ho anka be din amafose ni mu say omo all these things that they are doing.
I think our pressure now is say ade bia e be give you semblance to opportunity for ghost name no.
Yes, as
a pressure that so said that thing has to be blocked.
Yeah, because your phone now.
That is it. Say no ya oma chichiri and sakura free class list no we don't even touch the class list because the ghost names comes from uploading.
Depending person catch them or say
no one goes to Ghana they obey me
can cry or muhia placement you know. Now my friend
the placement is available there why not? It depends on the course so
it is some upload names into the system.
Yeah.
The placement is done without any human interference.
No, the placement is done by NSS. And also you are programming in such a way, say, at least 98% of the course you did, no, we try to push you towards that your program. Course area.
No, I'm a cassa into no. A human being, they take its decisions.
The deployment team does that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I thought it's a computer placement now. I'm for choosing maybe more part then.
Yes, you automatically you choose regions.
Okay.
Until most selected regions you automatically group into the regions.
Okay.
Then now it comes down to subject areas. Subject courses I will study here. Until a back courses I will study here. Media relations, private entities like multimedia. Yes. In multimedia, there is Asempa, there is this, and so on.
Makodi algorithm need to match each
other.
Yes,
you know, all media relations students, were group they all fall under the NCA, Ministry of SD. Now we look for the vacancies. Okay, as a bit me allocating the passé. Aha ebitimi allocate ni passé. Aha ebitimi allocate ni passé. Now adeba ku se yes am two options. Will you go for military orientation this year? Will you opt for our agric programs? Over 10,000 students on person agric programs.
Pay military no.
Another 10,000 broso crans almost per military no.
Man, I don't what are you trying to achieve with the military?
Okay, so it's like two things. Discipline. Military orientation, basic military orientation, not confusing it with combative military training. No, we are not doing combative military training.
Okay. And yet they recruit for the coin.
Survival. I dare say what are you doing? Okay, so two things. First of all, they are going to be taken through emergency response and preparedness training for all the 6 weeks.
Okay.
They will be trained as a disaster response team on the ground wherever they are.
Okay.
Then two, they are going to be taken through all the basic military drills and then military lectures, teamwork,
bonding,
all those
drills,
things.
Press up near the adin account.
Kakra, so soldier for 500, 50,
200,
maybe 200. So much, maybe 50.
Okay.
But then they will show us snipers of the things that they go through. Okay, so this is a gun. This is how the bullet looks like. Okay, RSM, captain, come and fire for them to see. Okay, when you fire, this is how it is. This is the range. You'll be taught that. But say, we are not part of that.
Okay.
So those are some of the things that will be good. But then all classroom drills are military for no go through session, discussion, lectures, everything. They are taking them through that. Yeah, per se, yeah, piloted first 10,000.
Who's funding that?
GOG, Government of Ghana. So, Ministry of Finance is making funds available to that. And it is like part of Omo allowance, no, and ye be the show.
Allowance in essence.
Say 715. And they are entitled to like 500 when they go for the training. Feeding, accommodation, kitchen, and everything
will be taken care of.
200
for Sadia.
For Omuntadi, Omu Boot, Ombeshe, Omeduane, baby, Ombeda.
After the 6 weeks, no, you will restore 215.
Yes, when you go back, yes.
They come back to their 715.
Then they come back to the, yes. But then what will also happen is that though you all be deployed before you go for the training, no, there could be reshuffle for some of them to be at some of our national security installations.
Okay.
Like airport. So some of those places, airport, GMPC, those places are areas are here, we want most of them
you see
there.
Why Kojo was talking about policy document today. Because I see what they are trying to do. But without a policy document, so we can explaining the more the outcomes, because I see the goodness to an extent what you are trying to achieve, but where over Accra 200 cities at the fund this the challenge is 200 times 10,000 people.
Yes.
Expenses now military nibe in Kano. No,
it will not reach half.
It will not reach. So then, it means
central government.
Yes, that's it.
So central government ebe top here. Okofe free hin aba.
Yeah.
Delay bi ko ba mu adan na bisi. Because ye wo man mu a enim se aban sikatria bia no delay ebem. So here NSS deploy in 10,000. Oma ko drew military ho. Military nya omo first 200 CDs times 10,000 or more, but ABI constitutes 50%. So they need additional 50% to be able to effectively run the program. Maybe I buy say actually no,
but with this program, everything have to be set before they even go there.
No, me too, I say, but I'm telling you, Sir Fuseni, we live in a country where we have evidence where are buying priorities of facing in a particular year, even if why budget for allocation say and the so these are some of the things I say okay, so buy me what are backup mechanisms, because we don't want a case I'm modern call for my aircraft baby for 10 weeks 6 weeks.
Yes.
Then call for my yare because and near maybe and military now shut down candia so munya at the end so muya Omunya. These are real issues.
Okay, so to allay your fears, under this program, everything has to be set, even to the point of the socks or Beshakra and Sanakolana move.
And I'm saying that
I don't know will be provided for by them.
Everything is provided. Ono Diana say Obepa. Even the medical screening, government takes care of it.
That's the perfect scenario.
It is not a situation where go and disbursement will be made until after disbursement they are not moving.
So in the case where the disbursement is not made because of one reason or
it can only delay the deployment.
So the deployment will delay.
Yes.
Okay. That's why you need.
So are you ready? No.
Yes.
Ready.
That's why you need a policy document that lays out the ifs. So if at the time of deployment, all funds, 100% of funds are not ready, deployment will not happen. So what I say, so that because you see, this thing can become a political campaign. And Krabi Koloko, I ever bomb yemu.
Let me join my brother to also commiserate with our late mother's family, especially my dear sister Zaneto. They say, "Onna abuseni nyina abesi ni nas." They say, "No kwenchi kura na abesi," because she's one person. She's 2 in 1. Onono wafani papa su, and wafani mami structure. So it's I say ono na sisi ni nuanom ketwa nyina be look up to. Yes. Was o hwe busuanu ma matima ka say ono ani be ma kura o because be ma no mu abedane ne little son now. Yamani yako because janka de enye easy. Me papa ko na no den pa nti mabrewa obo wakura na masori. Enye easy say odi mienu ni nyina be free so and the woman we are all talking about say the Kofi Kano. Masa one man tema won ye kan konedu a won tiase. Hey, Red Beret. They were once upon a time more powerful than even regional ministers. Hey,
31st December for
what? 31st December Women's Movement. No Sheneche Koko. Wa ba DC office now that's what ho. Hey! But you see, Emma Betmiaka said she was one person who had the empowerment of women. Say ye free the normal kitchen sooner. Or the bad. Yes, you might not like some of the excesses, but they were like a means to an end. Because Satana Ghana, yentisani may be as you, especially Omoko China buyer, Satem the buyer, Bemanso Noa Beno. Massa, especially Konkoma for the day, and said until I see you. Because Konkoma di Bema or kitchen. We are meeting by us, this is in Bema Mancasamu Noa Diane. Hey, Massa, when fee. So it wasn't something especially with the northern men were used to. But Rollins is hearing a diabo in Tiajan Fanasa and you assume Musa. But you realize the Beijing was working more in the south than in the north. No, from Muba, now by Muntiti daycares, Mumba to Tunsiuna Munkomu baby, Mamma Famu, Beijing 7 Maha. But especially that law. The interstate succession law. Oh, in fact, that is one thing I just say, especially ya can ma idea bakwa also muda konedu ase papa. Unse yeno the patrilineal system nintino northerners we don't have that friction so much. Bema no kwa yes ebi assassin na wo oba no wunya which we are still even trying up to date say women can own land in the north. Now it's not even easy for them. What I say, even up to today, in some of my tribes, Obani Timi, this obema na do a phone no a trebia mount. Na so basa me amakoji ma fu do de intensi. So but then back in the south, no say these things were happening. Who kunu ko ya say masa ye tupunu no wa ko de duana no abane ebunkunta. Na de duana ne ba no wa anya lucky na obema na nkayan fa wudi an hye baabi eno ano no you are finished. But then as a PNDC ne de yibi baya as a bema no wa anya will cry still you are taking care of, which is something I believe say we should hail her for. And then ama all successive first ladies nyina try to toe that line. Obia first lady biaba either enkola and asemba. That is where their focus is. From Mrs. Teresa Kufuor, Ediba Bedru, Nadu Mills, Lordina Mahama, and Rebecca Kufuor. Ultimately say, Eyadebia Ubia tries to obey, follow the line of the woman. And I think say yes, we can't but celebrate her. No matter the differences, no matter anything, biano, at least we jebi bia magana ma. And the Ghana money be near a dear broso dear nanso. Betu Beijing, ebinum betu Beijing, Dianki. Some of the feminists cried the album nature, gonna do dear or coffee free Beijing by
pepper them, no.
Hey! And so, yes, I know the free Beijing by you. Also, the Uncle breakfast and Uncle was why lunch. Oh, so I just
so you see what's interesting, Obi me what America na me call me boss fee no your bar. To me call me fee no. Me boss were Jumem. She was the director of the whole department. You know, invite her for dinner. So the typical mentality is bro for feed.
Yes.
Ni kunu ne te ho. Obana ye bibia no de aba just say bema ni didiwie no sorry no obana se bibia, and this is a woman say oba adwuma na okasa just say even on one boss classroom because of Nisuban no. Erin was a very fierce character. Wow. So adwuma but you call Erin fie now see the Erin soon ni kunu. I was shocked. To just say, Bema ni didiwe no ono be yi bibia the court na Bema na sorry. I was shocked. This is white. No,
but I've also experienced them before. Some of them do it.
White Irish.
Yeah.
Okay,
so Irish for also they are the conservatives.
Okay. So maybe the Irish
almost they are the typical traditional people.
So maybe that. But my point is, I'm just saying it to say no sometimes na suatra no nso timi ebem.
Ehona problem no.
So I say suatra no we should understand say nya de de no nyina na enye. In fact, I don't even want to take the position say ye de na enye. I take the position say ye de na ye ba ye wo ba ko mienu miensa bi wo ho a ye betimi asanka mu a aye ni yie ama na ye better. Boni bi anim. I accept it say enye perfect and we can make changes. But ya na akoye say ye no ye sua bibia even democracy kura na ya dane no ya dane no asa ye na we Ghanaians we have the pension or penchant of behaving as if we know better than the originator.
Those who even brought it.
And it's every aspect of our life. He Ghana ni chill tena ho no kan Benz ho asem kire wa obaka se Benz ni ye no ne papa fie. So I say Starlink abey say Ghana ni bi chill tena ho no yobo wa ba Starlink abaka say Elon Musk ye ne offer. And we have that penchant of always overdoing things than even the originator. And I think that is something emwa. I mean, especially for some of us who grew up outside. No?
Yes.
We realize, okay, Obi, say me busa a question. Now for saying me busa a question. You realize that your answer will first be how the white man will solve the question than how you solve it. Have you noticed that? Every decision ye take biano.
Send America.
Just do this test on your own. Yeah. Everything you are trying to solve, Biano, you always want to solve it the Western way before you even begin to think about. I know Nana Haruna Idrusu was trying to cure it this weekend about your day, your language, but I think it went a bit overboard. But I get the point he was trying to. But a question of identity crisis. And it has been written about several times by people. Ali Mazrui, westernization without real modernization. So we want to westernize, but it doesn't necessarily give us the real modernization that we are looking for. And I think if there is any defect in our Ghanaian society, that is it. A nation or a people that is struggling to find itself in the maze of westernization and modernization. We struggle and we can't really. You see, Chinese, the Asians somehow seem to do it better. Not that Omonsu need those identity, But you see, what you realize and say, Indian, they have their way of life. A very, very baby to say Brampton, Ontario, which is a city outside of Toronto. Obeka say, India. That is how much Indian influence. To the extent, say even the elective positions, they are taking over.
Sure.
But you realize that they Indians, rather want to impose a more way of doing things than some be accept it even abrofone there. And also on the floors, will be chrome may impose. But the logic, underlying logic that I'm making is that they don't suffer that identity crisis. So they are able to create, they are able to build, they are able to do things. And that is one reason why we compare Singapore and Ghana, we compare Malaysia and Ghana. Apart from the education and all of these things, you know, the underpinning difference and
or more identity.
They know they kept intact and they know where they were going and what they wanted. Actually a constitution, Krano. It was simply a promulgation of a constitution that copied different documents. Literally. Entina Kwasi Prempeh, the other day I sent a careful warning to Kwasi Prempeh. Kwasi, adwuma ye de ahye won sa no. Men kofa ye o niema na usua ye no e mechichire ma ye o. We want you to build a constitution that reflects us, which is Ghanaian in character. Enti mpanyimfo na amomo chichire document no enye ye books ne western books na ma read a manya that western identification and acceptance no na say mo famre we want democracy, but shape the democracy the African democracy, not the American democracy obi be impose widen atoyen. So that is the way me kakra mehu living in both worlds no mehu. That is the conundrum, that's the identity crisis we find ourselves in. And until say ye betimi ayi ehu afiri mu, we will continue to suffer. We will continue to suffer until you see cantonments. Outside of cantonments, no one way. I say, just say, confusion be cantonment, so now go to yen kata so. I say, just we are caught.
We are caught in this. I get your point.
You get the point that I'm making.
And I think, the identity crisis has been a major issue, and that's why unya validation class a parent. Wow, no, maka brofu.
Yes.
Brofu is when you brofu papa bia. Na nkwala no, man nkwala no so ka brofu bonus into uko school. Ho na was say ye kire nkwala ne brofu no. Nkwala ne be ko school akosua brofu. Oba fie na on ne be ka local language na akwala na at least obenyi no.
Yeah.
Na the language utimi eka no, we don't do that. In nkwala ne nama until the chrome kasa. Yeah. Number 1. Yeah. Number 2 is when they say it was a culture is the way of life. Of
that is how na kameba hono.
You see, apart from language, eduane, enyom, entire, everything was na. And I don't know, say Ghana for we now starting your exposure no. And as our boy you say more you
see
no over exposure.
That is why I'm telling you, say
it's not the exposure.
Tiana Metro say Tiana Metro say me matna both worlds. Yes. And I have seen it. Okay. You go to an African society.
Yes.
And the transformation you see, and you go to an Asian society.
In the West.
The same West. Yeah. In the same America. Okay? Africans in Yebeba. Yeah. So what it is then is an oxymoron. Just like Ghana. Offer plane now about home. Uti plane now ba you see a chaotic nation with semblance of excellence. You get what I'm saying?
If even within Accra, you can divide Accra into two. Say who you sue airport at the Airbnb National Theatre.
Yeah.
You would see, say on your left, Accra is
well planned,
beautiful.
Yeah.
In Ria, this is your dynamo camera, very modern
house, presidential,
and then on your right, that's where you see
the chaos,
Nima, you see your colleague or no, that whole area.
The point is simple. I think I agree with Kofi on this. This is where they get their resources from.
Yeah.
And to say a person is as powerful as his heritage.
Yes.
The only way we bet nipano we weaken more no is we losing heritage.
Yes, and lose confidence no one heritage.
That is it.
Deliberate.
If they don't value, if we don't value what we have, we'll lose it, and they can easily knock our heads together.
Obi, before I bet Kasabe,
if you read the letter, the first governor,
Queen,
then they call India. Otro Ede Eba na. He identified that and said the only way they can colonize them is through education.
Yes.
They did that because you have to a battle of the mind.
That is the point.
Have to work on their mind. It's interesting. Said despite all of that, no, Indians still have that because even
I did beat Ghana. No. We won our independence, but then we won it in what your friend is a coat and tie. What you say?
And that's why Nkrumah started the Africanization.
That is the point.
But even in the UK, there's also Indian communities now. Just say Indian for
yes.
In shops, in Ontario, Indian,
yes.
Restaurants, and it's Meka Ufri Southall, Obio Nim Southall, we are from Southall going to West Drayton and near there, Oxbridge. There is a whole Indian community. Obi and can't say Indian community. Everything, the population there is crazy.
That is why our educational system is giving us problems. Because Nkwalano, Nka from, say na Ira Haruna Ekano.
Minister Ekano.
Me, mas, manya dear mas nyina. Because, adiano, catch me say, science, kura say science, Buboniema ni biwo, chimu.
Local language.
Local language mu. You see, when you are giving the thing in local language, the child is able to picture the thing easily.
It resonates.
Yes.
To me, yeah.
On idea so audio visuals no, estike chain just the audio. Oka asem kire me e easy say me re be fi dance me hu ade no. No asaka. Nti me hwe onim obi nie no, me ni hakra na obi ka obi I can picture your face. That is why audio visual is very very important. But you know, as ya yira your identity ni nyina ene wo se fugu kura say
enye formal.
That is it.
Uko an interview for job now.
And so I did me do a brochure. Pabroni baku wow, colorful shirts. Ono no admire so high. This was a coat and tie.
Omo African Studies Department will go. That's our bro for the dorsal.
You see the point?
Obi, my book. Me my master's degree.
Yeah.
Arizona State University. You know, my master's is in global management from the Thunderbird School of Global Management. We learn about leadership, applied leadership, and global management. So one of my classes, and I deliberately saved this PDF in my email. Because now one of the readings, and Obia Otimi Bianco I say harmony without uniformity, an Asian-centric worldview, and its communicative implications. Yoshitaka Mike, not Mike, Mike. Na uridi sadio ya. Obeka se chese asama ye kan nyina no wa capture ni nyina.
The battle for the mind.
And Mamima quote back was saying conflict arises not from cultural differences itself, but from the ignorance of the difference.
Yeah.
Me say Obianko pe book we be this is just a journal. It's about
article
15 pages or 18
it was
pages.
A conscious thing, bro, from the year.
And he talks about
because Ghana, Omuba Ghana, no, the way the Ashantis, the way the central, no vocal man venture kra. What I say because of the unique culture of the people there, no. Though the harsh terrain also prevented them.
Maybe I'm trying to hear one topic I would address. I'll say humanity as an expression of Eurocentrism. As I'm now kind. So Brunini Yenadrin say even humanity will be defined in the Eurocentric worldview.
Yes. Into all African who don't value your Ghanaian.
So what thinking I'm start to say? What thinking you without questioner?
Bruni Be say
first point of answer how na Bruni Be solve. It was deliberate.
Yeah. So that ours is not good.
They say what can't ask them na kai me.
Yeah.
This book no.
Yeah.
So they deliberately coached our mind say
your
papa. This validation will be viewed in the Eurocentric view.
Yeah.
And I watched I watched the documentary on Muhammad Ali, and Muhammad Ali Eka say now or you're very curious. Internet obusane ma make questions. For example, pictures around why is Jesus white? Why is the devil black? Or was I say Adena so be you are blackmailing me. I don't know white mailing. You know. Into very, very interesting thought.
And only the Eurocentric view
just to explain how he became aware. A man joining your friend is saying the movement he joined in America now or more pushing for black
before you go, when you say America right now, do you know the richest group in America now? The richest ethnic group? Asians.
The Asians, of course.
Actually, they've surpassed whites.
Not just even America. I mean, they are really
making serious inroads.
Or more strategy, or more try to build the wealth among themselves.
Yes.
The point is,
when they move
India, or no mathematics no ye cheno India kasemu. Uko Japan electronics no electricals no the Japanese kasa na echre. So wo the brofo na echre wo dia wa ha. Obedate negative and positive as.
Minister George won comment we komran sana.
The Cyber Security Authority Amendment Bill and matters arising plus some other issues after this very short break here. But stay with us.
One expert, Unkunim Dear Formula, Sagoni Sasia, Unipabaina Wuye, Oyo Bademba, and now you Kukujuni, and now we dear, William Kunim Dini, that's Obama Obibiara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't defeat Dumwache. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa shooing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now Mumpa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Krat.
Color party! See me swear! I do my family Busia! I do my family color party! I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana! I do my family color party! My Asia Saturday, 1st November 2025. Our Lego Botanical Garden. I'm not 10. Afi, Asempa door. Love! It is our favorite color. Now near Busiani in Amramiantala. Blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself. Sam Mini. Stage also back-to-back performances and Kasa. The Shanyum to 4 from P. Right. Abusiani pa 60 PI 50 Ghana pe. And Niche when you need just so and Nika Sam is able to install the attendee baby coffee. Free iron, stove, TV, just a baby. And to my family color party 2025. Lavons tomato mix the DSC Concon. Lavons tomato mix. Love day inside. Yes, sponsors account will be new fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Synthesis tank. I am strong. I am tough. The Raymond Peters from Los Angeles. Trapinegina Onaiso. Lafroid mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fee. My Asia 1st November. I will link up Botanical Gardens and Opanund. I am Color Party.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Obutentim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer abua me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me adige tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number is 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. The Kasama. FDA. Aji Jadi and Kratoyasu.
Sikabo, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikabo, just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikabo.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Star 712. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances
eye papa na ne buofu every franco ana fre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetimi up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepani Krato from Hana Betino. Entity Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Kenyan Premier League live on Atom FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BBS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si obi a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. It was 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills microcredit echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest. Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. E gana caminha pro seche. Yeah, how can see all in my area? Minha me phone, me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Come tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, isso come tonton prego. Come tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it clear the game and win.
everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obinebado. Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi Arriba Arriba Ekosiisen 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 Asempa FM Ekosiisen 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 Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Asunyine tie ma munyina kwa babie edemoba Ekosiisen so. Check with your time, 31 after 6. Meaning your say Bonsu, make us say Kofi Tonto a political aide to the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Sanso ena the Honorable Donko Fuseini, or a Deputy Director General Edema, the National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration. And one of the issues are dominated discussions, especially on social media, particularly X, formerly Twitter, on this amendment bill, which is in the process of consultation, we are told. In the Ministry of Communications through the NCA publications, because a month for a war concerns about the bill, on the memo about the address, and me anyone memo ako. But already on social media, there is a hashtag drop the Cyber Security Amendment Bill. That hashtag is really in the trends on X. Reasons, no, and as a month we are kind some worrying provisions in this amendment bill. Our Mufi said, if allowed to pass, we would move into an era which is even worse than the Criminal Libel and probably the Preventive Detention Act. And what those, pieces of legislation ushering us into a phase of culture of silence. A man for be now a fight here to get out of our statute, and through the back door, that thing seems to be coming. And I'm away, Ababe very, very, very important, and especially for us who talk for a living. If any such law would come, I would say a law ababe boa for the progress of our society, and not to really, kill dissent, and also make sure say a man for intimate express one. In the Kofi Tonto, I'll pick his thought on this amendment bill for now. Na mi wien so a Honorable Donko for saying the ne aba. Na ebia what DHL. Ejuma DHL nyina ne say eba international shipping omo your trusted partner. Yemfa nyoma mfri Ghana nkwa bruchire. Yemfa bi mfia bruchire emra Ghana. a DHL Express on Beyama Emritiawa. Whether you are sending or receiving shipments from Asia, from Australia, from Europe, from US of A, from the Middle East, or even across Africa, DHL Express has got you covered. You were dedicated aircraft into aeroplane Kesiaba Kusiwa. And no, it to free Ghana. A sign it to free Amanone Eba Ghana every day. In the flying in and out of Accra daily. And they would ensure, say, onyoma nyina ye de akọ ama say a document, a gift items, cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, spare parts, samples, and many more. Ni nyina ye de beko ama. May kaimo so say service to the US of A, remains active and very reliable. And the DHL assign introduce intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. In the NAE, so episode in your free Accra, Kotakra, the Edeko Kumase, Edeko Tamale, Edeko Bumprungu Yoyo, NAE, Ebeko Akwakudu Amount through the DHL intra-city same-day domestic delivery. It is fast, it is affordable, and they are very convenient. For 0244 485 176 0244 485 176. And as I call DHL service points be our Ghana ha ubitimi anyway dijuma. You can also visit our website dhl.com to learn more. Very important. Bonsu are more smarter, safer, and very convenient ways to grow your money. May come for Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited amamo. Your fixed deposit and investment options are amount competitive rates and a flexible tenures. Your fixed deposit necessarily and so catcher. It is how we individual, we a business. Blue makes your money work harder so you can relax and watch it grow. And to walk into our Usu branch today, and that's a free 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 to start your investment journey with us. With Blue, your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. They are the new kids on the block. Kofi, mientio. Cyber Security Authority Amendment Bill matters arising.
Medasi, you see.
Yes.
Enrichi Ira Frank Amwakohene, Doctor.
Okay.
Ashanti Regional Minister.
Yes.
Otro Bibi. Now some Otro in I say, why did the Constitution set a 2-term presidential limit? What was the rationale? Why not 3 terms? The lawyers and historians and or the emoji and or discuss. So why did the Constitution set a 2-term presidential limit? What was the rationale? Why was it why not 3 terms? The lawyers and historians. Basically, the Frank suggesting is say Adena Yema Mahama enko another term. Unze adia
it's a narrative around. But conclusively, it's been dealt with. Some president said,
or no, I can be. But the minister is still alluding to it.
That. Okay.
Which is highly unfortunate because the president himself has put this issue.
I don't think he mentioned the president.
No, he didn't.
No, I'm saying he alluded.
You are presuming.
I was presuming what?
You are presuming because he didn't state that in his statement.
Why was to be fair to our president? But
yes.
It's also valid for anybody to make.
No, I say why I didn't think Yanya threat time. He could be talking about Akufo-Addo's threat time. He could be talking about Kufuor's threat time. He could be talking about Rollins threat time.
Communication is contextual.
That is why you quote him verbatim.
Go under the post and read. Go under the post and read comments.
What's the link between this post
Okay,
that's fine.
And I may respond yes, someone should tell this guy that his political tradition at a material time in our nation's history had 19 years in power, uninterrupted. How people get ahead of themselves when enjoying a bit of goodwill. And I'm here shaking my head. Mimi Diane says someone should tell this guy. Emphasis on this guy. that his political tradition at a material time in our nation's history had 19 years in power. That the NDC, PNDC had 19 years in power. So it doesn't matter if Yema will be 12 years, which is 3 terms. Because your political history has had 19 years. Uninterrupted. And you know, he shouldn't get ahead of himself, because largely the argument being made is that President Mahama is doing so well, so why not give him another term? That is the argument largely in the air. Even though President Eputu, me trust how they win.
But maybe next time, now I'm in this guy.
Meba, okay. Meba, me trust how they win. And NDC for bar me war. In fact, when I wrote this guy, I was just referencing. I could have said this gentleman, this whatever. I had no malice, but I said this guy.
Okay.
And when NDC for dim recover me page so, and then I, all manner of insults and all manner of comments. What do you mean by this guy? He's a minister. He's this. He's that. He's that. Just as also flagging. Until I'm reading, we say emphasis on this guy. Even though I had no intent to malign him or to disrespect him, it was just a word that came into my mind at that time. But they found the need to tell me, say, he's a minister, and I should accord him the respect. I said this, or I set this tone to do something. I set this tone to remind Ghanaians who NDC are as a political party. Yeni krowemu. And a political party actually took a position, say, President Akufo-Addo, kasenchie, kasafin, kasa ehonye de yebeka bi a kire Akufo-Addo amana Akufo-Addo ya proni widiem. Ni Ghana ha. In fact, Bawumia de NDC for radical Bawumia sabi mano da sumina so e de ne tutu yare for ho. What TB? What TB? You are a journalist, you heard. But you see how offended they were when I said this guy. The very people who have insulted the Akufo-Addo, I mean, you can't edit the attempt to the extent, say, the political party sponsored Sami Jamfi's communication, sponsored people with just say Kasayaw. And I can say Sami Jamfi's communication because there was a time as Sami Jamfi, the individuals be on the platform, so the 360, NDC 360, okay, which individuals had actually called a section of Ghanaians animals. Journalists be a dinwa. But Sami Jamfi created a platform. And the journalists be to so journalists no the modus operandi for about 2 years was running down Akufo-Addo with all manner of invectives to the extent of a section of Ghanaians say, wow, beto Obama MPP bia we are boa.
But that was not on Sami Jamfi's platform.
No, I'm saying that he didn't say that, but he anchored him.
Okay.
He validated him. Not once, not twice. So the point I am making to you, may they buy some George, yes or no? And they say, you are a political party whose comeback was hinged largely on invectives and disrespectful comments. To the extent, say, Kevin Taylor Niema Oye Okrumha, declared his political stance for NDC. So, ono the Oye campaign, Mama Hama. Meboa obi catcher me say meboa. Young boy ya ye friend no Trini Jonas. Okwa ne page so a NDC fo nko an egu ase dinatem di Akufo-Addo atem. Then comes in Sam George, the minister who today wants to. What does he want to do?
Amendment to the parent bill, which was passed.
The minister who wants to censor speech in this country. That is what he wants to do. Sam George. Okotena parliament during his vetting. Nane maame ne papa tinechi. And ye kan say Sam George. Okase bia wo kan ye no. na emfa kwan mu ukafa omampanyin ho ukafa omampanyin abedi akire ho ukaya Sam George kan also one patch no no ne maame ne papa ntete ya omode ma no no oka na adwen okay. That is what Sam George said. Today you, Sam George, want to formulate a law to censor people in this country. The very thing a mumu benefited yet to come into power. You Mahama benefited yet, and Mahama, President Mahama, wherever you are sitting, respectfully, with all due respect, with all the humility I can master, you can't play an ostrich in this game. Mr. Mahama, Your Excellency, you benefited from insults. You benefited from dirty politics. You were aware. In fact, Sami Jenfi 360 platform now. Oh yeah, you know. Mr. President, you went to that platform too. So you knew what the platform stood for. You knew the people who went on that platform. You knew the things they said on that platform.
Asempa FM.
And the characters involved. You were okay with it because it brought you power. In fact, it is rumored. Say, people within your circle, the funding kophobia no moti abruchiri. Say, omonya the kind of dirty politics they did in this country. Yemu be your personal lives were affected. Yemu be your dear to hold your life. Ya ridicule yen dear and dear nim me Kevin Taylor de me to internet so accusing me say me ma sending kofu abanifie see me ye me ku one ne yere ne ma. These were all the politics you did and benefited from. Today you say what? And the President Mahama, what who say yeah, and near mana who benefited from the one who say yeah, and I can say authoritatively, say President Mahama, you benefited. You knew you cannot play an ostrich, Your Excellency, respectfully. Untimin pretend they say and near man na koso within that 8 years nina where who one TB. And then all of a sudden you want to do what? You want to do what? Gag people in this country? Because now it hurts? Now you have blood in your veins? Obitimit now radio so NDC ni say Ekufuadu plane quotation womu. Sorty. And so President Mahama want it. But the unfortunate comment will be fire yura Abranti Nancy, Yamin fan the currency, Omunya accident, airplane accident.
Yes.
President Mahama Tiano. So at the meet the press or reference here say, I mean, how can anybody say that a plane, a helicopter has gotten into an accident? I mean, how can anybody say it is okay? Who can say President Mahama can say? I know the President Mahama Tiye. But one say NDC stations can say a Kufuadu plane and Koshi Honwomu. One say the foreign minister, President Mahama ante say the foreign minister can say Kufuadu plane and we am not engine ba kukra say ya okay on fa nam we want it. President Mahama ante. So today President Mahama has blood in his veins. I like President Mahama so much. I have so much respect for him because for me, I think generally he's a fine gentleman. But President Mahama, sa ketasi mumuaswo politics na woye no. Sa ye kika ye nim kire nyame sompa politics na woye no. Yehu. Inti na de moja wo mu veins mu. Na hwe lo awode ba. You know, last time Sami Jenfi betena ha, and no be. Sometimes ye mu be a kasa munti o. Sami Jenfi betena ha no kan say, gold board at the police. They are bringing powers to some officers at gold board, and they will give them powers like police. Okay, why hana Sami Jenfi be kan say?
So omo launches
yes,
task force.
Yes. Na Ghana police mutia muntie ni ye. Ghana police mutia muntie ni mutumi na ye chepu no awen kakran no. Sami Jenfi afa bi. Enti ne Sami Jenfi fa ngofo opie ayi gold board ahwan no be for NDC for boys. Enti no ye gi tumi ni bi.
Sam George nso sorry ya o se den ye ma ono so police powers police for mo sorry o Ghana police mo sorry mu tumi na ye gine kakra free mu nsem no. It's not a laughable matter. Oh God. It's not a laughable matter because why? Obi. So Obi committee offense. What stops the Ministry of Communication from calling Ghana Police CID say go and investigate? Say Obi Esmogi go that. What stops Sami Jenfi from calling CID say go and investigate? Why must Sami Jenfi have his own police? Why must Sam George have his own police? Enti ye besa sorry biono ministry ben as so won so be have one police. So under Mahama no, every ministry be sorry no pa. No atini police. Enyaza.
They are in laws of parliament approve.
Law na me kire o say bibia ni ho aye ni hu kwan wo wiase. Bibia ni ho. But ade no mo ye na say dangerous precedent. It is say Ministry of Communication be on police. And Ministry of Trade be on police. Say Ministry of Lands under Sami Jenfi on police. We are Minister of Agriculture and so be what become of the Ghana Police Service? What becomes of the IGP? Read the baby how can any be obi? Read it again.
Yeah, on the powers of the police.
The powers of the read it again. What becomes of the IGP? Tata yo sorry. Niye jiwutu mi efri unsem sorry. Se wunte ya me catch sorry. Ma me fe donko sorry. Usi ID to me niye ji efri unsem. Se wunte ya me catch
Inti Emokase section 20B inserted. And the principal enactment is amended by the insertion of section 20 of which is powers of police 20B1. The Director General and Deputy Director General and other authorized officers, that's officers of the National Cyber Security Authority, shall exercise the powers of a police officer, including the powers of arrest, search, and seizure, and have the same rights, protections, immunities conferred on a police officer in the Criminal and Other Offences Act, the Police Service Act, and any other law related to a police officer in the performance of their functions under this act.
Do you know how dangerous this is? So what it means, and they say, and there's Sam George appointed Obi Deputy Director General. Sam George are appointed more or less an IGP. That's basically what's happening here. Say Sam George, because who can come rana to me, Minister will do this, minister will do this, minister will do this. Sam George and Nadia will walk or share them. And what I know what my mao. And I will appoint powers to yourself. Who and someone will catch there and call for catch there by Umiasa the document, a useless document. And now who Sam George? What I know who a Maduro, Venezuela Maduro, Fidel Castro, and I will shut them and I will be appointed IGP Wagana Hanyaza. That is the powers you, Sam George, you want for yourself. That is how dangerous it is. Now, me say, dear, when they say social media for mranti amunya musika kakra, mun sorry. Now, dear John Mahama, catcher mon say, Samu sorry na mo yamu social media blogging, Nasika kakra bem. Now, ko ubo hum puso ko kan bibi tia President Mahama. Bo hum puso ko kan bibi chire Sam George. Anasa okuje to black anasa Sami Jenfia. Enye se police na beba ho abechi keke o bank account kura be confiscate e woni nyina wo mranim. The other beto aduane adi kura be sa age afri wanum. President Mahama, where did you get this dictatorial tendencies from? Mr. Mahama, this is not like you.
Okay.
Where did you get this dictatorial tendencies from? To the extent say mo the police be gina Ghana for consul so mo kire o madua. Now me the tape will be by Fuseni wi amomo anya san so amobeba amomo Sam George kasa wom na munti asam wo kan wa say tama na ye sa cyber security law no
2020 dey
wa say wa hu here your institutions bebre your ministers bebre. They are on different boards and different things. We don't need it. Then he made an emphatic statement. I say, if you want to fight cybercrime, it is not the government that fights cybercrime. the private entities, the private companies that fight cybercrime. Sam George, Momo, Mr. Dominic, Momo Ghana frontier Sam George as some okay. So we don't need any new law. We don't need any new bureaucracy. Be a bill. Now you better fight cybercrime and now bind the fight cybercrime. Now private entities can innovate and fight cybercrime. Lastly, Sam George, catch it say. So no, President Mahama in the first budget. Now when you CST and free more, he would deal with President Mahama. But when Madia was hypocritically. And Guasia dia was
funding for the authority.
Funding for the authority. He no confess can free.
12% from CST eka funds.
Sa CST now we see John Mahama ba when you free budget mu a won ne be nyam so no. And sa CST now they be funded authoritarian Chama Mao Maduro Fidel Castro law now person de ba no. Sa CST now person de be funded. Masa ye dopo mumpenyansa na munko yi samra hunu no enfrim because it will not fly in this country. Na se munim na mo de sa mo rubber stamp parliament no ko rubber stamp a sa law no mo be ko na mo communicators ne mo hwan for no they will suffer under that law.
Kofi Tonton Yeten and Kano Mamema Honorable Donko Fusaini. The rest, unfortunately, time I can but Honorable manage it for us. On this.
So, man, I'm an event. Minia.
Yeah.
NACOC. Yeah. What powers do they have?
The Narcotics Control now a commission.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Omono, they have the powers of search and arrest. They can.
A good police.
Oh no.
Oh sir, and good police.
Dabi.
Another na police for your mom, man, sorry.
I want the police for I'm sorry.
You see, exaggeration is a problem. I understand exaggeration. The law in its forms. What kind of me? That was the number 18 and I was reading through it. Yes, you see, you can raise concerns a baby or what as a statement so specific.
A bit broad.
Me who say offenses na ye minor offenses, the infractions. If you are dealing with digital cyber crime, deal with it. So when a crime or no, because we all know people use a friend say cyberbullying or threats, even threats of harm. What you say?
Yes.
How on earth and a NDC because say yeah, baby, ban free speech. How?
We won't read the document.
No, you see, no, make us say you can easily speculate. You can easily impugn. Say, adena who can say na who patchere. It is different from say nature. They are not the same thing. Because, masa, yen kanu kurenchere who. Atem didia MPP for Didi Mahama 2016. You can't say Mark Ufado Hafa and going to meet Nagana. What they did to John Mahama in 2016 and ne Kofi to Han and Niba by Ninsem and the Madi Akufado. One idea Akufado Temogana. Now, what you made the Akufado at Tamayam Yembepu Ufi the next day. Well, what for Bisano? Captain Smart or police station more than 46 times. Kevin Taylor can I say no, you wanted. Krata ben the antran koma state friend said state to Kasanami waha. Kasanami waha. Later ben the antran koma state department see and deport Kevin Taylor ambra Ghana ha. Obaya onundo no so free speech dino. Chini Jonas, is he not insulting John Mahama now? The same people before na question at you. No, I just want to understand.
No.
You see, some of the things you are saying, you know, just how we can.
On your views because you don't support it.
If you don't intentionally do this. Hey, me. Any law that will ban free speech in Ghana, I will never support. Young can say, you see, Asempa, yes, I knew upon Kruma. yes, he will do politics because he's a politician. But ye can crepa woman. Ebi asem na aba no oh ha say no ye ni say ya there be microphone ye ma too much power sir they can abuse it, so let's curtail some of their powers. Ye kasi ye call about against cyber crime, let's define it and be specific. What constitutes cyber crime? What constitutes counter-terrorism? What even constitutes cyber terrorism? Crowd ho. Oti asese no na ye di akire. Say ka say nipa bi person mu use your friend is saying the internet or the social media as agenda bi omu the best say your mind omu the best mobilize mass mobilization for crime. Those things are all there. Target what you want to target. Me enti assess say na me person me. I agree with people who say I don't need 2 blankets. It's yes, nipa and a machine here bonnet. It's nipa too much access to so bet me use machine. Echina ko bi ko jene gela wako target no. O kan hwe enkomoni ba yendi ni sane enja say try say be personalizing your no. Because in the midst of say we try say we be personalizing your no. We be twi me so magina say na no nti de na mo so mo de ye dwoma ama no u rafi. 2020 de na manfanya no. 2020 election kwa de na manfanya no. Mutimi said that sponsor ma mo be kan sem gu papa isuso abrazo no sabi kro oni mo be bia. You paid for things like that against your mama. Ni nyina na etikrom ha o. Nana do be ye president and crofos sukura so ye kwan mo beto aba ma mo beto ma mo nto e. Wankeka bi ankyere crofo. Ono president be na ye ka onkeka bi nkyere ni party se ono.
Won akwa no ma bo no you know. I was working kwa ho asem na nzen say pon asem bo ma bo no.
Obi. For me.
Okay.
There's some judge that I know.
Okay.
There's some judge that I know can never go and say what powers do you even have to censor free speech?
But have you read the law?
Sir,
you don't have any power.
People are discussing the bill, not what some judge wants.
That is the point.
Or he doesn't.
You see,
the bill doesn't suggest what you're saying.
Sorry, in discuss at the end said there be bill never no.
Yes.
I said there be.
He's the one behind it.
Oh, on the day by you. He's not the final authority.
Obi,
on the bet me I say why issue fiat.
Before the ministry even took a decision,
yes,
some judge is on record to have said about 2 or 3 times. Say the mrebi say ba. I don't refiana.
And I make a say. Embrano or to say obey implement. I don't know implement. I feel no they call parliament.
Oh, now they also
so it has to become a law and send away.
And I make sure so you see the fact that we are even discussing it nature say and yes oh yeah mrana na dani mrao. It's a bill. I feel oh listen. I didn't you say sabi NDC for na
mo dey na mo be rubber stamp number rubber stamp.
Munye biankanya ne se moye micro minority munye bo privi na anyi nti ye majority a me ye enjoy ye majority de munya na muti ho no. But Obi, let's be very fair. Adia na fe na eba. We are all discussing about it.
Useless. That's the point we are making. It's a useless document.
It is.
The
bill goes through consultation.
Focusing akramo mutin tam okrum how tim back. Useless aspect of it. Moma by akramo ko WhatsApp pension focusing akramo ko file book of file some de be Ghana yi. Manyanka ya asem. Ubeka obi say bibi useless. Mama ka masem. Ye ka decision amomo ka ho bi. Obi Mimi the say and ye biem. Ye who say there are potholes wa ha. They be a had ye. Ye ka say ye momu blanket powers. Say Bibi amu say ye boni bia go after it. It can be dangerous. So let's be specific. Sani din komono.
Komo ben.
Eye suggestions. Oh, they be where ye free. Where emwa. Where say ye ni say. Let's specify. That is conversation. That is stakeholder consultation.
Baby, I will be ready.
Oh, and I make say there be who now say ye cheap police powers. Gold board, yanti gold board. Forestry commission. Omuni a friend saying forest protection guards. Omuni
be. Indemnity crane.
Indemnity room for them. For officers never.
And I make sure say Obi, the conversation you have is that the police for a man warrant some bet you only
the
they be me the say Obi.
Police
we've started a discussion. There was cyber security. Let's specify the things that we are dealing with. Don't make it look as if say Obi said them no why the free speech say
atwitwatre bia sra
na mo de na mo mini nipa etina musu ya musese mo no
ye betwitwa muti
communication na muti le bi wo ho muti le bi wo ho
the communication betwitwa muti no na musura
Obi
musuro kasa
nobody fears MPP kasa be na mo beka National Cathedral asem na mo beka na say debt exchange na mo beka ho asem ana de
mo social media for
mo kura sebi mo flag bearers say party say mo siniti asio say mo de ne nan na si ewie mu na niti wo fom we don't even know munya hu mo bobra mo say communication be kum wan
nti ukwa Cameroon na Paul Biya Eddie 92 years and the Cameroon for Atwabama no his 8th
now onim Supreme Court Justice or they say Chief Justice or 85 years Senate Chairman or 91 years
President Ankasa
Army Chief of Staff or 87 years
we're winning the 8th
Jesus Christ
Alasa Watara also 4th term
also winning Mama can say na ye media ya we
unbelievable
the third that be on the 4th term
Mame
Watara
Mame
can the term
and the 3rd term
yeah okay. Let me give this this friendly
it's 4 yeah it's in the 4th term and
this friendly banter
on it babu there no
it is 4th term
okay
this friendly banter me me nu kwa ye kan eya me ka say yeah the communication between muti as in figurative
yes
media ne bloggers aba
they
can go and misquote you and say no make
kill all NDC members
no make kan asem bi na na me ka bibia fa Kennedy Japan on say Kennedy mu ka say Ibaomia enkofo omu Akufo-Addo appointee
yes
na on say they usually say the greedy selfish people Akufo-Addo omu Akufo-Addo side no omu anasa akoba omia ho and I make a comment say the people they said greedy and selfish don't vote for Baumia because quote the greedy and selfish Akufo-Addo appointees are with them but ene ebi ko omo side dey na obi afa dey now address assembly complete enti journalists for amutie ene dey say mo ye quote cards ne hwan a nipa e kan asem amuntie no a figurative of speech and a yes Nanko Jina baby and that's not what we are talking about.
So I think sir last year the mouse Andrew a China dear who starts bringing out the deployment.
The deployment by tomorrow.
Yeah, by
for
tomorrow.
When you say deployment, what do you mean?
Okay, it's not just say you do Kofitun to you do Asempa.
And yes, I'm afraid. When I go so more deployment in the massa.
So we have started the postings like that.
Now be tomorrow audio.
You be watching. A better part of your friends.
Tomorrow audio.
Sounds of our time. It will be part. Machum train audio. Ne manuai. In the Sounds of our time will play. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Sport